Hello, hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Juice? Okay. Let me get my chat pulled up. There we go. Cool. What's up, dudes? We're back for some more of the other side. We're back on the other side. Hey, yo. Alright. Let's do... Oh, yeah, I made my truck purple last time. I wish we could see it. It's so freaking dark out here. We're gonna be doing some more no evidence, of course. As usual. Kick this back just a little bit. There we go. We'll just start out on old Ravenwood. Alright. Let's warm up. First game of the day. Be do do do. Dwado, dwadadado. I hear a radio. No phantom, no echo. Man, it's getting really muggy outside lately. It's not like super hot today, but it's so humid out there. Yeah, it feels pretty gross. Okay, let's get set up. Oh, there we go. You can see the truck a little bit better. We got the purple. Heck yeah, let's go. I wish I had those lights on it, like, at my base. Beep, beep, bop, boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Where? Over here? I heard a door. I heard a door. Is it in the bathroom? Yep, it was this one right here. Why does it sound so quiet? It sounds really quiet, but it's the same volume I always have it at. Yeah, I always have it at 50. I'm gonna turn this down too, because I feel like I don't even know if this is doing anything. There are jump scare like sounds that happen that are still just like incredibly loud. Oh, you're in here? Okay, you got movement. Pod just turned off. Okay, we'll just, oops, we'll just leave the pod. That was me, I believe. Yep, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Let's turn the light on. What was that? Turn the light off in the kitchen? No? Turn the light on. Wee wee teriyaki or echo. Turn the light on again. What's your right on the window there, buddy? Okay, through one thing. It shouldn't be a poltergeist. I threw this too. It's thrown a couple things. Looks like it threw that bottle too. It's thrown a few things actually. Okay, let's go chill in the dark. Get our sanity to, or our heartbeat to raise. Get these on too. Might be a wisp. It's not turning off any lights. Okay, through again. We need a cross interaction and escape a hunt. I need to play with this cross right here. What did it throw? That was there. That was there. There was another bottle. I think it threw that other bottle. Spawned outside the ghost room. It's not a doppel. It's probably a wisp. It'll probably be medium speed. It's hanging out in the back. Come on down, buddy. Not a wraith. See its feet. Oh my god. Okay. I need to really get into the habit of keeping my eye on the ghost the whole time instead of doing the lazy looping like that. I think it was probably a wisp though. That was my bad. I should have kept my eye on it. Oh, it was an Iblis. Oh, damn. That sucks. My favorite ghost. Okay, well that's a really rough way to start. That's not how you want to start the day. Okay, hopefully that's the first and the last time that crap happens. What makes that actually even more ridiculous, I mean, it was my fault for not watching the ghost, but it was an Iblis, so it was medium speed, so it was getting a little bit further ahead each time, so there's no reason that it should have turned around and gone back the other way. Like, actually doesn't make any sense. I still should have kept my eye on it, so ultimately it's my fault, but it doesn't make any sense why it turned around. It was constantly getting closer to me. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Might be kitchen. Starting to get pretty cold. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Beep, boop. Beep, bop, boop. I feel like I need to lean back a little bit more. There we go. Oof. Doesn't feel comfortable either. I just can't get comfortable today. Might do some Faz today too, since there's like the double XP thing going on right now. Might do that. Man, other than those couple times that the ghost like reached across the entire freaking table to kill me and the crucifix not stopping the hunt in that last game, I actually really enjoyed myself. I was pleasantly surprised. I'm gonna sound like a broken record every time I play this till they come out with the custom setting update, but my god, I want it so badly. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but the downtime between when you're waiting for a hunt is like... it's pretty boring. Really wish the hunt would just start. What the hell is this ghost? It's literally doing nothing. Like, it's doing absolutely not a single thing. No radios. No lights. No manifesting. Like, nothing. It opened this, I guess. Just threw something. Ooh. There we go. Finally, my goodness. Most boring ghost of all time. Okay, there we go. It is launching stuff out here. Now, I gotta keep in mind what one of the devs told me yesterday, that Poltergeist will throw typically at least 3 things in a minute. That hasn't happened. And they also said that it likes to turn on electronics more than other ghosts, and it hasn't touched any electronics. No radios, no alarm clocks, no lights, no nothing. Just opened this. It might just be a Tantalus, honestly. Ooh, Shadow Ghost. Yeah, it's just like opening doors. That's cool. The Shadow Ghost that walked up to it and opened up the door. It's just opening doors, but not closing any. I've definitely had Tantalus like that before, though. Takes them a while to actually close a door. What's up, Dad? Did it just throw something else? Yeah, I think it threw this again. Ooh. Okay, it like doesn't even see me. I saw its feet, it's not a wraith. Okay, so its potential doppel, where it spawned, is technically the kitchen. Is it, like, really slow? I'm gonna keep my eye on it. Oops, I'm getting stuck on the table. I don't like having to keep my eye on it like that. It like, messes me up. It seems like it's normal speed. Slow for 3 seconds. Oof, I think it's normal speed, but man, it's hard to tell. Definitely not fast. Wasn't a Skia. It's not a Revenant. Wasn't an Iblis. Be back shortly? Okay, cool. I think I need to loop it again. Alright. I don't know, man. Like, it's not closing any doors. Blasted all these open. Let me open these fully. Let me help you out there, buddy. This door's annoying. It, like, doesn't open properly. Not a doppel. Back it up. I think it's medium speed. Ooh, I don't know. What's up, bro? No, I think it's normal speed. Yeah, it's normal speed. Look, he just turned around for like no reason. What is going on? Yeah, it's definitely normal speed. It's not a doppel. I think it's the echo, because it hasn't done anything. It hasn't turned on any radios, any lights, hasn't turned on or off any lights, it hasn't turned off the pod. Just gonna go with echo and leave. Did we get the other things? Yeah, we got all the other tasks. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Dude, I am so sorry about your cat, bro. Saw Kyle posted something on Instagram about it. That's rough. I'm sorry. It was an echo. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. What am I, 289? 298. Guys, 2 more levels. We're going to be level freaking 300. Let's just keep the same contract. We'll go back to Ravenwood. How many copies of Cryptcrawler have I sold up until now? That's a good question. I could probably check. Let me see. Crypt Crawler, I've sold 566 copies. Crypt Crawler Quest has sold 414 copies. The original playmat has sold 152 copies. The updated Quest playmat has sold 206 copies. And Home has sold 133 copies and 60 copies of the playmat. So far, OG Crypt Crawler is my best selling with 566. It's pretty good. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm still getting emails like all the time, like just selling them here and there. Whoa, what just happened? There we go. Oh, this is the room. Cool. Yeah, man, I really need to work more on the expansion. Let's talk about that yesterday. Excuse me, yesterday on stream. Close this door. Not a tantal. Sorry, I'm a little like low energy, guys. Just like, I don't know. I'm like I just feel like pooped out today. So I'm kind of like just chill mode right now. But yeah, I was saying on stream yesterday, I really need to work on the next expansion for Crypt Crawler. I'm just like, I have to do all the artwork for it. Like, I don't know. I just have to like muster up the energy to do it, you know. That's like the only thing stopping me. What's up, Emmy, dude? Yeah. I really want to work on it. I don't know. I guess I'm just being a bit lazy. It's like, I could be working on Crypt Crawler right now, but instead I'm just like, I really want to play this, hang out with you guys. We'll get there. I did make some pretty good progress on it like a week or so ago. I sat down and drew a bunch of boss loot. I think all the boss loot is done now, like drawn. I just have to upload all the images and edit them. Wait, I might have even done that actually. I don't remember. Don't remember. What's up, bro? Yeah, man, we're back at it again, dude. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hunting some more ghosts. I was saying a little bit ago I might play some Phasmo today too, some Phasmophobia. There's like a double XP event going on for a few days. And other than a couple little things, had a really good time playing it yesterday. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday maybe? One of those days. Okay, just threw something. Through this book, Battle Until Death. Okay. Oh, yes. Hello, sir. You are closing a lot of doors. How you guys doing today, man? What you guys up to? I was just saying before Emmy and White Rabbit joined them. It's kind of like low energy today. I went on a walk before I started streaming, and it is like, it's just like really humid and muggy outside, and I think it just like sapped my life force energy or something. I don't know. So yeah. Don't mind me, guys, if I'm a little bit like chill today. I'm in chill mode. Oh, so this is 11:05. I wonder what time it is. I wonder if it's 11 p.m. when you start the contract, so you can keep track of how long you've been in the game. I need to pay attention to that for the next one. Feel that? You did some exercise this morning, but other than that, just been chilling? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Boy, you ain't scared of me. I heard it throw something out here. Can you please do something? Like anything? Something? Something? A little something? I'm standing here in the dark, like my heart rate should be going up. This is where I am. In the dark. Let's go. I am not looking forward to summer at all either, dude. Like, at all. I live in Louisiana, and the humidity is ridiculous. Like, you need gills to breathe outside. It's disgusting. You were thinking about the game you mentioned yesterday and made a quick prompt to see how it would work. Might have found something that could help. Are you talking about for the ghost hunting game? Yeah, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, let me hear it. It sounds cool. Come on, buddy. The millisecond I turn away, after I've been facing the room the whole time to check for a boot, it decides to spawn. Can't make it up. Seems like it's medium speed. Oh wait, maybe not. Sure is doubling back a lot today. I don't know why it's doing that so much. Usually doesn't do that. Dude, what is going on? That's the second time. That's the second time I've died to the ghost just turning around. It usually only does that when I make it do that. I don't know what is going on. Getting absolutely destroyed. Sounds brutal. You lived in Florida for a few years, so you can relate. Oh yeah, it's the same, yeah. Yeah, super humid in the south. I know, like, I don't know what's happening, dude. It's like I never played the game before or something. It's like I'm playing a completely different game. Like, the ghost, the way it works is the ghost takes the shortest path. Whatever the shortest path to the player is, that's the direction it'll go. But it's like breaking that rule today. It's just like stopping and turning around and going the long way to get to me. And it's like messing me up. I don't know why it's doing that. It never does that. Like, I legitimately feel like I'm playing a different version of the game or something. It doesn't even feel like the same game. Okay, let's try again. 3 games and I've died twice. I died 2 times in the 6.5-hour stream I did yesterday. Like, I literally feel like I'm playing a different game. I don't know what's going on. I just got your message, Emmy. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I actually did something similar. This is very helpful, though. Thank you for doing this, because my notes that I had literally, I listed the 10 names of the ghost, and I had each 3 evidence that I wanted for each of them and everything, and that was in my old phone, and my old phone completely died. It doesn't charge or anything. It just won't turn on at all, which really sucks, because I had like tons of notes for like several future Crypt Crawler expansions, like enemy names and ideas and abilities for them and stuff, and it's all just like gone. It sucks. Besides ghost hunting, what is the premise of the game? Do you have missions? Do you level up and get better gear? Yeah, so what you're seeing, maybe I'll do a normal run after this so you can kind of see the more like normal version of the game. What I'm doing is like I'm specifically playing with no evidence. And I'll show you what it looks like when you do play with evidence. But the game is generally, you're a paranormal investigator, you go to different locations, and you're trying to figure out what the ghost is. If you're playing the Identify mode, which is what we're playing here. There's also a cleanse mode where you have to figure out certain types of evidence, and then you put this tripod thing down, and you like type in the evidence in this like computer module, and then it like starts up this like module thing on the tripod, and like blue lights start spinning, and you're trying to like cleanse the house or whatever. Almost similar in a way to like my Minton game Home, where you have like the cleansing ritual that you have to do. It's kind of almost like similar to that. But yeah, there's not necessarily missions. I mean, each time you go into the game, you get these secondary tasks that you can complete to get extra money and experience points. But yeah, you level up. Like I'm level 298 right now. You can buy different gear. I'll show you that once we get out of this. Once we get out of this run here, I can kind of show you some of the other stuff you could do in the game. For me personally, I like exclusively playing no evidence, like what I'm doing right now, where you're not using the equipment to figure out what the ghost is. Like you could see up here, it says evidence. Like if we were to get writing, freezing temps, and EMF 20, we would know it's a Shura. Or if we were to get writing, freezing, and UV, we would know it's a Strigoi. So whenever you play with evidence, you're not really having to think too much. It's more of a passive experience where you're just letting your like equipment do the work for you. You know what I mean? And then you just mark it off on here, and then it shows you what ghost you have. Whereas if you play with no evidence, you have to just figure out the ghost based only on their behaviors. That's why I'm like, you know, when it turns off lights, I know if it turns off a light, it's not a whisper and echo because they can't turn off lights. So like, you really have to like, I feel like it's more of an investigation, believe it or not, which might seem weird because you're not really using your tools to investigate, but you're having to like think more. What's up, bro? Hell yeah, dude. Dalton's up in here. You like the deduction? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at level 208, I think you'd have a proton pack, but now 298, dude. Did I say 208? I meant 290. I should have like a gold camo proton pack by now. No, I'm like I think I'm ranked like 114 or something is where I was at last night when I checked. The person ranked number 1 is level like 2,300 something. So, but to be fair, the game's been out for about a year and I've only been playing it for like 2 or 3 weeks. So that person's probably been playing it for like the whole year. I'm going to try to catch up to him. I'm going to try to catch up. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I mean, that's really cool. Yeah, I'll hang on to that so I can sort out the different evidence types. That's cool. Although now that I'm looking at it, the ones that are like number 1, it's like AAA. Like what even is A? Like I see that you have A, B, and C. But there's seven different equipment that you can use to get evidence. So I don't think that would actually work. Like if A is thermometer, you're not going to get like freezing temps, and freezing temps. It needs to be like, you know, 3 different things. If that makes sense. What you up to, Dalton? You get what I'm saying about the thing? I'm sorry, I feel bad because you did that. I do appreciate that you did that. I'm not sure, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh wait, I don't know if that's actually gonna work. That part shouldn't be too bad though to do. Like I said, I already did it once. I lost it. It wasn't too hard to do. Chillin', headed over to your girlfriend's house for pasta night. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oof, let's go. I want something to happen here. Heard a door? Boy, you ain't scared of me, boy. I heard a door over here. It might have been one of those, but then it just exploded them everywhere. Is it in here? Here? No. You're gonna ask and totally forgot. Or you want to use the 7-string for anything? Just want to check. Oh, I mean, where the hell is it? It's somewhere around here. It's throwing a lot of stuff. I mean, what do you mean? Like, do I personally want to use it, or do you mean like for Eternal Absence songs? Like, because I mean, that's totally up to you. Like, if you want to play the 7-string, like, yeah, that would be. I mean, it would probably be heavier, huh? I heard a door. Like, what? What is going on? I'm hearing doors. You all in a band? Yeah. Yeah, we just like recently started jamming again, not too long ago. Where's this door that I keep hearing? Okay, it's not a boot. Okay, let's not die this time, guys. Let's make that happen. Keep my freaking eye on this guy. Look, dude! Look! Bro, what happened to the game? Like, what is going on? Why is it doubling back like that? Pretty sure he's medium speed, too. There's no reason for him to double back on me like that. Dude, what? He just went the long way to get to me. What is happening? Dude, the game's being so weird. I think he's normal speed, actually. I thought he was medium at first. Yeah, I think he's normal speed. This is really weird. It's never been like this. What the hell? For EA or Silvercord, either way. Probably wouldn't be necessary for Silvercord. Silvercord's not, like, heavy at all, you know what I mean? I think for Eternal Absence it would probably be cool. What type of music? Wait. Oh, I gotta go get this turned on. It's like... I don't even know what to call it. I mean, it's metal. It's like industrial metal. Electronic metal. If you wanted to, like, drop a link or something, Dalton. Like, no, you know, don't feel obligated, but if you wanted to. It could also be variations of the same thing, like cold rooms that chill up your spine, a cold status, some ghosts like it cold. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, it's throwing. But it's not a poltergeist. Did it turn all these lights on, or did I? I don't remember turning those lights on. It sounds fast. The Skia? Not a Skia. Okay, just turned around for no reason. It's cool. Dude, what is happening? This is actually, like, annoying the hell out of me. Oh, he just cried. It is a Skia. Are you kidding me? It made one crying sound in 2 hunts. And is doubling back for like no reason. What's going on today, guys? Cry again. Are you serious? That's crazy. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. Yeah, Eternal Absence is it's metal. And then I have like a solo project called Silver Chord that's like dark wave, like very 80s sounding, like lots of synths. It was a Skia. Level 299? Yes, let's go. So... Okay, I guess I'll put myself through this. I'll show you a run. Oh, actually, you know what? I'd have to buy stuff and everything. Wait, do I even have room for it? I don't even have room for it. Yeah. Like here, I'll at least show you this. So you can go to the shop and you could buy different stuff. There's 2 different EMF detectors you can get. There's a few thermometers you can get. I always use the laser thermometer. There's a couple of ultraviolet. There's like a glow stick and a UV light that you can use to get like fingerprints and stuff. There's writing books to get ghost writing. There's a spirit box and a it's like a stereo. It says infrasound receiver that you can get like ghost talking on. There's Geiger meters to check radiation. There's sanity pills to lower your heart rate. This obsidian shield thing like stops the ghost from getting to you. If you're like within a certain radius of it, it can't enter that radius. You got the holy water sprays, which you see me use all the time, and then you got some other bits and bobs: a flashlight, crucifix, headlamp, so on and so forth. Yeah. You don't got to put yourself through it. Yeah, for me, it's a little bit boring to play that way, honestly. Then I have to like clear out my inventory and buy all this other stuff just for one run, so I'm just gonna pass on it. But like, it is cool. I mean, it's a way to play the game. There's definitely people who prefer to play that way. I don't know. I just find it really easy and just kind of boring, personally. Although I will say, doing these no evidence runs without the custom settings is kind of a slog lately. No evidence are neat, seems like more of a puzzle. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Instead of just standing there and being like, oh, I got a spirit box response, I guess I'll check off audio, and then it just like, gets rid of all the ghosts that can't have audio as one of their 3 evidence. There's not really much thinking involved. Okay. I need to figure out like the fastest way to tank my or increase my heart rate. Gotcha, buddy. It's probably just standing in the dark, I think, is the only way to really do it right now. Gonna have to do it blindfolded, up the stakes a little. Dude, that's funny you say that. There's this dude on YouTube. His YouTube channel is called Casson. 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 Yeah, man, he does blindfolded Apocalypse 3 runs in Phasmophobia. It's absolutely insane. Like, ridiculously insane. Apocalypse 3 is like the hardest mode in Phasmophobia. And he literally does it blindfolded. Like, literally, with a freaking, like, blindfold on, he can't see anything. And he does it and wins. It's ridiculous. Dude is like cracked at Fez. It's like, damn, I thought I was pretty good at Fez. That dude is insane at Fez. That's just like the game's gotten so easy for you that you're just like, okay, I have to play blind. It's crazy. So yeah, this part. We're set up and then we just stand here. Oof. Could work as an asymmetrical two-player game. Yeah, I want to add a multiplayer mode for sure, but you know, I definitely want it to be single player also. Gonna pop out to eat some dinner? Nice, dude. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, man. I will still be here, I'm sure. No wee wee, no echo, no teriyaki. I'm gonna look up and see like how I can just absolutely annihilate my heart rate in this game. There's probably no other way other than just standing in the dark. It just launched that book or DVD or whatever that was. The other side. Wiki. Wiki. That's not it. I'm just gonna ask in the Discord. Listen to this in your truck is wild. Ghost noise is loud as hell. Oh, damn, dude. The jumps get you every time? Yeah. I'm pretty desensitized at this point. Not a doppel? Ooh. You seem very, very slow. Normal speed, I think. Definitely normal. It's always directly across the table from me. It turned the radio on, but we already know it's not a Phantom or an Echo. Yeah, definitely normal speed. I think. It actually feels like he's gaining on me a little bit. Ooh, I don't know. It feels like he's gaining on me. What? Dude, what is going on today? Like, I don't know what my deal is today. Standing near an FLX pod? ghost events. I turned that lamp on. I've already got those ruled out though. Yeah, cool. Take the long way. What happened to the game between yesterday and today? Why are you turning around? What's happening, dude? It's gotta be normal speed. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely normal. Okay, let me step outside for a second so I can reply to some of these people. Hold on, let me post this in the thing. In the Discord. One second, guys. 1 second. We have to do an IRL ghost hunt? Dude, I know, I want to. So bad. I was just saying last night, I want to go stay at the Myrtles. Wait, did my game just crash? My game just crashed. Well, that sucks. My game literally just crashed. Give me a second, guys. Oops. Just got an email for your copy of Underquest shipping. Dude, let's go. Hell yeah. It's a neural net processor. A learning computer. Skynet is here. Pretty much, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about that, dudes. I tabbed out of the game to reply to somebody in Discord, tab back in, and the whole game crashed. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Alright, let's head back in. Cool, yeah, let's jump back in. The game's only crashed on me like 3 times, I think, since I've been playing it for the past few weeks. But yeah, the crashes have happened in the past like week or so, so I'm really not sure what's going on. You've been there 2 times overnight, you didn't see or hear anything, but you did pass out in the dining room where they say that happens a lot? What? Are you serious? Like you legit passed out? Dude, that's crazy. That's gnarly. I don't know if I want to go now. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. So I was asking for some more info in the Discord about what what raises your heart rate. I know standing in the dark raises your heart rate. A couple people chimed in. One person said the ghost events raise your heart rate, but that's random. I don't have any control over that. And then one of them said standing next to the pod raises your heart rate. We're playing on master difficulty, so we can't see what our heart rate is, but if that's actually a thing, that might be something we could do. Yeah, we'll see. I just heard it throw something. I think our best bet, unfortunately, until the custom settings update comes out, is just standing in the dark. What's up, Cosmo? Ghost events and Phas decrease sanity too? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm coming to this game from Phas. I've only been playing it for, like, I don't know, two and a half weeks or something like that. But yeah, I was doing, like, no evidence. I was doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs in Phasmophobia. I might actually do that tonight too, because there's like a double XP thing going on right now. So yeah, I'm pretty used to it. But yeah, I'm not like 100% sure like all the little things in this game just yet. That's why I was asking for advice in the Discord. It's like, I know that standing still or standing in the dark makes your heart rate go up, but I wasn't sure if anything else did. Okay, it's not a Tantalus. It slammed the door. It turned off the light. It's not a whisper and echo. So maybe if we stand in the dark right next to the pod, it'll be like a double whammy. You woke up on the floor and everything? Dude, that's insane, bro. I don't know if I want to go to the Myrtles. You wonder if the Happy Death Day that just happened also counts? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if those like little events like that count and raise your heart rate. I'm really not sure. Because, like, I want my heart rate to go up. I want the ghost to hunt. Because, like, watch, you'll see. You'll see what I was talking about in the Discord where I'm like, I feel like I'm just kind of standing around waiting, you know? So we're going to put this down. Where's my thermometer? I cannot see anything. It might help if I turn on my light on my phone. There we go. Can we leave the light off? Turn on a radio. It's not a phantom or an echo. You turn down those sounds. Where is it? User interface. So yeah, this user interface volume right here actually controls the sound of the radio. Like, watch, if I turn it all the way down, the radio goes off. Turn it back up. Okay, I turn the light on. So it's not a wee-wee, Teriaksu, or echo. So if I just stand here, like, in the dark next to the pod, supposedly this will make my heart rate go up faster. I'm going to turn this freaking thing off, dude. So you just have to get used to surviving hunts to do this mode / difficulty. Like, can you get to the point where you consistently survive all or most hunts? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Today is actually an anomaly. I've died a couple times today, and I've only been streaming for, like, an hour. I streamed for, like, 6 hours yesterday, and I died twice the entire time. So, yeah, most of the time, once you get used to it, you'll live most of the time. The 2 times that I did die on this one is because I was... Hello, buddy. It's not a Strigoi, Phantom, or Teriaksu. The 2 times I died today is because I was looping the ghost around the table, and it, like, turned around and doubled back and came back the other way, and I wasn't paying attention, and it killed me. But most of the time, you'll be fine. And if you're interested in trying no evidence runs, I literally just put out a video a couple days ago on this channel. I just started this channel just recently. And it's a no evidence guide that teaches you everything you need to know. So definitely check that out. And it's right here on the Video Game Night channel. Like, I go over all the different ghost speeds. I go over all the different ghost behaviors and just like little tips and tricks and stuff. And then I even do like a full run on this map on Ravenwood so you can kind of like see it in action. When you have the time, can you explain why you ruled out those 3 ghosts from that one manifest? Yeah, so... Okay, just turn off the light. So, if a ghost manifests, it cannot be Teriaksu, Strigoi, or a Phantom. Those 3 ghosts cannot manifest. So the thing with doing no evidence runs is learning all those little behaviors. Like, rather than relying on your equipment. Okay, it just turned off the pod. There's 5 ghosts that cannot turn off the pod. Tantalus, Skia, the Phantom, Forgotten, and Echo, they can't turn off the pod. So if the pod gets turned off, you just rule those out. It turned on a light I already ruled these out because it already turned on a light, but if it turns on a light, you can rule out Wee Wee, Gomble, Teriaksu, and Echo. They can't turn on lights. If it turns off a light, you can rule out the Wisp and the Echo. They can't turn off lights. So there's all these little weird behaviors that all the ghosts have, and you just use those to deduce what the ghost is, like without actually, you know, ticking off any of the evidence. It actually seems pretty easy once you play the game enough. It honestly is. Yeah, like once you remember the ghost behaviors, like you're good to go. You'll be good to go. It's just memorizing the ghost behaviors is all. If it closes a door like that, there's another tip too. If you're going to play no evidence, make sure you always open the doors completely all the way. If you're playing with the easy open thing, they'll automatically open or close all the way, but I play like with manually opening them, so make sure you open them all the way. If the ghost moves the door towards the closed position, even a little bit, or if it slams it or, you know, moves it towards the closed position, it's not a Tantalus. A Tantalus can't do that. A Tantalus can open doors. It can move them to the open position, but it can't move them to the closed position. So yeah, once you memorize those things, it gets pretty easy, but it still can be tricky sometimes, like especially Poltergeist is really tricky, because Poltergeist, his whole thing is like it throws more... It's supposed to throw more objects within a shorter amount of time, but I've had games where it threw literally like one thing the whole time, and then it was a Poltergeist. Or I've had games where the ghost was just throwing crap all over the place, and it wasn't a Poltergeist. So like it can still like get kind of tricky. What's up, Lockholm? Welcome in. Welcome in. Not all ghosts can turn off the pod. You forgot about that? Ooh. See, like the door just slammed in my face? It's not a Tantalus. We already ruled it out, but if that ever happens, you know it's not a Tantalus. Yeah, Lockholm, I was just explaining that too. If the pod gets turned off, it's not a Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. Those 5 ghosts can't turn off the pod. This door is just... He really wants us to know it's not a Tantalus. We get it, buddy. And guys, this is why I was just asking in the Discord, how can I make my heart rate go up higher other than standing in the dark? Because I love doing no evidence runs. We got a Shadow Ghost. I love doing no evidence runs, but man, the middle section, you're kind of just like standing around, like twiddling your thumbs. It's a Wraith, by the way. Can't see its feet. I'm just going to go hide in the back. Yeah, you guys probably know this one because it's a pretty easy one. If you can't see the ghost's feet, if it's like lower legs and feet are invisible, it's a Wraith. So you could just instantly know it's a Wraith. But yeah, there's a lot of like... I feel like it's in like 3 different stages, the no evidence runs. The first stage is you go in the house with your thermometer, you find what room is cold, you find the ghost room, you set up your crucifix, you set up your pod, you set up your motion sensor. And then there's the second phase of the game where you're literally just standing there like waiting for the ghost to hunt. You're waiting for your heart rate to rise for the ghost to hunt. And then there's the third phase, which is when the ghost actually starts hunting, and you can learn a lot from the hunts. So yeah, that's why I was like, is there a way to like make my heart rate just skyrocket? Because it gets boring just standing around waiting for the ghost to hunt. But I know the devs said that they're working on an update that's supposed to come out fairly soon where we're going to have like custom settings. And I spoke to one of the devs directly about it, and he confirmed that they're going to have a custom heart rate setting where you can raise your heart rate from the get-go. So I'm just going to crank my heart rate all the way up to maximum. That way, when I go into the house, the ghost can just like immediately hunt. Wraith is easy in this game, like some of Phasmo's. Yeah. Like the one that can't disturb salt. Yeah, that's a Wraith. Yeah. Wraith can't step in salt in Phas. There's less obvious ones on the other side. I feel like Wraith is the only super obvious one. There's actually a few that I'll tell you like the 4 that I feel like are the most obvious. Wraith obviously is super obvious because you can't see its feet. The Revenant is really obvious. So when you sprint in this game, you can sprint for 7 seconds, or if you count how many footsteps your character takes, like when they run, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can run for 16 footsteps normally. But if you get a Revenant, when the Revenant hunts you and it gets line of sight to you, it'll cut your stamina in half, and you'll only be able to sprint for 3.5 seconds or 8 steps. So once the hunt ends, or even during the hunt, if you're like, why can't I run? I feel like I'm running out of sprint really fast. You can always double check it when the hunt ends. If you're only able to run for 8 footsteps instead of 16, or 3.5 seconds instead of 7, it's a Revenant. and you'll have your stamina cut in half like that for the rest of the game after it sees you. So it's like really easy to know that it's a revenant. Also, Iblis. Iblis is my favorite ghost by far. It shapeshifts. So if you see the ghost change clothes, like usually you'll see the color of the clothes change, you know it's an Iblis, so you can immediately get that one. And then what else? There's another one that's super, super easy. I had 4 of them. Wraith. Shura is pretty easy because it's like freaking lightning fast. Oh, Skia. The Skia will make crying sounds. So like when you're looping it, it'll starts to cry. It'll start to like make little like crying, whimpering sounds. And if it does that, you immediately know it's a Skia. Where you at, Ziggy? Ziggy was in here a second ago. I think he ran out of here. So yeah, there's like a handful. Or Demon also. Demon is the only slow ghost in the game. So you'll just know like immediately if it's a demon because it'll be slow. But yeah. And then there are some trickier ones like... Oh, there's Ziggy. Hold on, let me get Ziggy up here. Come here, bub. You wanna come up? You wanna come say hello? There's Ziggy. There's Ziggy.
What's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba?
Look, there we go. We got the Wraith right there. Yeah, like Poltergeist is really tricky. Ooh, we just hit level 300. Let's go. Poltergeist is tricky. Banshee is a little bit tricky. Because all it does, like its only behavior is that it screams on the radios, but it's really, really rare. Like I've only had it happen 3 times, and I've been playing the game like close to 100 hours at this point. So to get the Wraith, you pretty much just have to like rule out every other ghost to figure out a Wraith. It's kind of like Goryo from Phasmo. It's like to get a Goryo and no evidence, you pretty much have to rule out every other ghost. And there goes Ziggy. Let me set up a little bit. But yeah, definitely check out that no evidence guide video that I have on my channel if you want to learn more. Or just, you know, hang out with me and watch. You're going to learn a lot just from watching. Cool. So yeah, right now we're basically just looking for the ghost room. Just trying to find the cold room. Also, if you guys don't mind, man, you know, do the YouTube stuff. If you wouldn't mind, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you want to, of course. I would appreciate it. And then if you click the bell, you'll know when I go live. I think it might be right here. It's getting a little cold. It also might be in the master bathroom or bedroom. Okay, not here. It's probably going to be in the dining room by the tables. Although it's not getting super cold yet. Oh yeah, this bathroom right here cannot be the ghost room. And then the closet in the master bedroom cannot be the ghost room either on this map. Yeah, it's getting warmer. It might start to go down again. What'll happen sometimes is the room will start to get cold, and then it'll warm up, and then it'll get cold again, but in this case it's actually in here. So we'll just get set up. It's throwing stuff. Give me 1 second. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Do you guys play no evidence at all? Or like, what do you usually do? Oh man, let's go get this car turned off. Oof. Okay. Okay, it turned off the pod. So no Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. It's throwing a lot. That's like the second thing it threw. Okay. We'll leave on the radio, even though it's a little annoying sounding, because if it turns it off, we can rule out Strigoi. Close the door just then on the breaker, but we already ruled out Tantalus because the pod got turned off. Let me go off of here. It's throwing a lot. I just heard it throw again. It just threw again. It might actually be a poltergeist. Or it might be one of those games where it's not a poltergeist, but the ghost is just throwing everything. Okay, I've had enough of the radio sounds. It just threw again? Dude. This has to be a poltergeist. Watch it not be a freaking poltergeist, dude. Okay, we gotta escape a hunt, capture a ghost photo. Be nice if it would manifest. Just threw again, dude. I'm tempted to leave on poltergeist, but I've done that several times before in games just like this, where it's throwing so many things and it wasn't a poltergeist. It's not turning on or off any lights, which is kind of weird. Just threw something else. I guess I'm gonna turn the pod on, because supposedly having the pod on makes your heart rate rise. Let's actually pick it up and... Ooh. Okay, well, there we go. So it should be medium speed if it's a poltergeist. Yeah, it looks like it's barely gaining on me. Yeah. It's like barely gaining on me. Slow for 3 seconds. I feel pretty confident that's a poltergeist. We could hang around for like maybe a little bit longer and see if it throws some more stuff. Although it's already thrown like 8 or 9 things. Does a ghost always look like a clown on this map? Yeah, so the ghost models are tied to the map. So like on Ravenwood, on this map, it'll always be the clown jester guy. Or like on the orphanage, it's always the little boy. Yeah, it's definitely medium speed. Sorry about the barking, guys. I'm pretty sure it's a poltergeist. But to be fair, it hasn't manifested yet. Oh, also, it was slow for 3 seconds, so it's not a wisp. Sorry about the barking. Okay, it just threw again. I think we lost those other peeps. That's all good. That was cool. It was nice to have somebody in here for a little while that actually plays the game. It's like that's what I need. I need to get some people in here who play the game too, so we can get the view count up. Because I want to try to go for the content creator thing. It's like you have to have like I think an average of 10 viewers or something. Okay, I'm probably just gonna wait around for it to manifest. We got the photo. I might just go post up in the garage, actually, if we can get away in time. Don't come this way, bro. Don't come this way, bro. Okay, we're just gonna hang out back here. Oh, Lordy, coming? I don't even know what that person was talking about earlier. Ziggy has a lot to say on the subject. He really does. He really does. Okay, I need you to manifest. I guess the other thing we could do is we could turn on radios and see if it turns any of them off. If this is a Strigoi, that is preposterous. This goes through like 10 things. We just need it to manifest or turn off a radio so we can know for certain. What's up, Dad? Welcome back. Radios are still on. I just heard it throw something else? Dude. We just need to turn off a radio or manifest. That's it. Did it manifest earlier? No, I don't think. It just threw something else. I really wanted to manifest, dude. Please. Brother. Come on now. Turn off a radio. Manifest. Do something, dude. Dude, if this is actually a Strigoi, that's insane. I really want to turn off the horn, but I hope it doesn't hunt. Okay, there we go. It's hunting. Where's it hunting from? We're gonna go post up in the back. Okay, it's coming out of the garage. Yeah, my favorite ghost model though, personally, is the nun on the on Abaddon Hollows in the cemetery. Wasn't it crawling in the garage? I think you got a pic of it. I don't think so. No, I got the crucifix photo, and I got the photo of the ghost when it was hunting me. We got all the tasks done. Yeah, I don't think it's manifested yet. It might have manifested when I was explaining some stuff to those people who joined earlier. It threw this too? Dude, it threw the candle also? If this is not a poltergeist. It's insane. Let's go get the breaker on. It might have manifested earlier and I might have missed it. I don't know. Just threw something else, by the way. Boy, you ain't scared of me. This is what's so annoying about the poltergeist, is like, even though this ghost is throwing a bunch of stuff, I can't feel confident about poltergeist, because it's happened to me too many times. Like this exact same situation where I was like, it has to be a poltergeist. It's throwing everything, and then it wasn't. Come on, buddy. Turn off radio. Manifest, please. Please. Come on, turn it up. Turn it off. It's haunting. It's making us work for it. We'll hang out back here in the bathroom. I want you to clean the bathrooms. Clean the bathrooms? Why? It's the first step of becoming part of our crew. Okay, it's somewhere out there. What is he doing out there? What are you doing out there, buddy? Pacing the kitchen? Penny for your thoughts? Do you see me? He sees me. Some ghosts have different line of sight ranges too. Like some ghosts can see you from far away. Ooh, I wonder if that's a thing that I could use. I've never really thought about that. Let me see. Poltergeist. Line of sight range. Normal. What about Strigoi? Should probably learn that. Line of sight range. Normal. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Whatsoever. Scratch that. Scratch that. I think we might be trapped in this house forever, guys. I don't know if this ghost is ever going to turn off a radio. Or manifest. Which really makes me think it's Strigoi. But it's throwing so many things, it just threw again. It's thrown that purple thing so many times. It threw this box, it threw that box. It's spawning. Crap, dudes. I don't know what to do. I want to leave on Poltergeist, but I'm going to get freaking trounced. I'm going to be so annoyed if I leave on Poltergeist and it's a Strigoi. I think it's going to drive me nuts. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Ooh, can't hide in there. Okay. I hate Poltergeist. It's so annoying. It's the worst. It's the worst. It threw that purple thing too. It threw that box. It threw this roll of paper. I feel like several times. It threw the pod? Wait, it can throw the pod? Or did I throw the pod? I might have threw the pod earlier. In a panic. I'm gonna turn this on, see if that'll make it turn that off. Peeing all over the Uranus? What? What, dude? What is that? Turn off the radio, please. I'm going crazy. Manifest. Okay. This is a predicament, guys. We have Strigoi and Poltergeist. This ghost has thrown everything. It's thrown literally like 15 to 20 things at this point. This is probably a Poltergeist. But Strigoi cannot turn off radios and it cannot manifest. And so far, this ghost has not turned off a single radio and it's not manifested. So I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do. That was rude. Not a Tantalus, but we already know it. Please turn this off. Please just turn it off. It just threw something else. It has to be Poltergeist. Why is it not manifesting or turning off a radio? What is going on? What is going on, dude? It turned off the freaking radio! My god, finally! Let me out. Oh my god. Finally! I'm free. Get me out of here, dude. Stupid Poltergeist. Hate him. Hey, we got one though. Let's go. Let's go. So annoying, dude. For all this Polt Malone. Post Water Malone, dude. Oh, we're 300. I didn't even realize that we were 300. I think we hit 300 on the last game, maybe. Let's go check our stats. Let's see what place we're in on the leaderboard. I need to decorate this place too. I mean, I don't need to, but we could. We're 113. Okay, we were 114 yesterday. We're level 300 now. 113. We need 605 levels to get into the top 15. Here we go. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. That was good. Man, poltergeists are annoying, but we got it. We got it. Oh, dude, I was going to say, if that wasn't a poltergeist, that's ridiculous. That goes through literally like 20 things. That's crazy. And then it just like wouldn't manifest or turn off a radio. And I'm like, come on, dude. Is this seriously a Strigoi just throwing everything? But it wasn't. We got the Polty. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. No, thank you. We're going for an hour and a half already? Damn. I feel like I just started playing. I'm going to try this strat, though, of once we get the pod down, I'm just going to stand in the dark near the pod. If that is actually true, that person said about the pod increasing your heart rate. Wonder if it's in the garage. Keeps setting off the car alarm. Yeah, it's in the garage again. Bro, shut the up, boy. Okay, we're going to put that right there. Put that right there. Beep, boop. Bop, beep, boop. Heard a door. We got the purple van, boys. Purple boys. Give me this, give me this, give me that. I heard a door somewhere in the kitchen-ish area. It's over here somewhere. Is this door. Okay, so no Tantalus. No Tantalus. Let's just turn this light off. And just stand right here in the dark next to the pod and see if it increases our heart rate by a lot. GG for 300, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, I mean, this must be raising my heart rate a lot. I think nothing's happening. Oh my god. Did it turn on? It turned on this light? Yeah, I didn't turn on this light. The wee Terraxia Echo. So we could turn a bunch of lights on now to test for Wisp. The only sketchy thing with this is, like, if it does spawn, it'll probably spawn in here since it's the ghost room, and we just have to book it. We should be fine, but it's a little sketchy. I'd rather not be, like, right in the middle of the ghost room when it starts hunting. Okay, we'll just leave it on. We'll leave it on. What's our tasks? We need a cross interaction, escape a hunt. We got paranormal movement already. Okay, no Wisp, no Echo. I got a feeling it's about to hunt. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I hear radio? Yeah, I hear a radio on, so no Phantom, no Echo. Did it just turn it off? No, it's still on. It threw one thing. It's only thrown one thing all game. It's Poltergeist, guys. Just threw that purple box. This shouldn't be a Poltergeist. It's literally thrown one thing in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I think this starts at 11 p.m. and so you can kind of keep track of how long you've been in here. I need to remember this for the next one. I need to remember that for the next one. Okay, there we go. Got the crucifix. Man, there's this band that I saw on Instagram recently. They're called Identity Crisis. And it's kind of weird because, like, I was never really, like, big into Pearl Jam. But, like, they sound very similar to Pearl Jam. And, like, they put out this song, I think, like, yesterday. It's called Risk It All. And I've had the damn chorus stuck in my head, like, constantly. Like, I can't get it out of my head. It sounds, like, so, like, 90s. I really like it a lot. It sounds like super 90s. Okay, not a boot. Temperature didn't plummet in the room. Are you fast as lightning, sir? Ooh. Okay. I think it's medium speed. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's medium. Three seconds. Medium speed, slow for 3 seconds. It's not an Iblis, it's not shapeshifting. Alright, let's see. Slow for 3, medium speed. It's not an Iblis. Oh god. It could be a poltergeist again. Please no. It's thrown one thing. It's probably not a poltergeist. It hasn't turned off the pod. The Forgotten is the only ghost left that can't turn off the pod. So we'll just hang out for a little bit longer. We'll turn the radios on, try to rule out Strigoi again. We need it to manifest. It hasn't manifested, right? No, it has not manifested. We got all the tasks done. I'm leaning toward the Forgotten right now. I just heard a light somewhere. It doesn't matter. We don't need those ghosts anymore. We ruled those out. Yeah, it hasn't turned off the pod, so feeling like it's the Forgotten. I don't want to leave just yet, though. There's been plenty of times where I'm like, yeah, it's probably that, and then I just leave real quick, and it's not that. Let's go hang out in the back of the house. We'll let it do its thing. This is why I don't like that the breaker turns off after every hunt, because, again, I've said it so many times, it just incentivizes you to go camp the breaker. Like, being where I am right now is keeping it safe or whatever, but it's like I have to go sprint across the entire house to turn the breaker on. Let's just loop him over here and then maybe go post up in the garage. Swap places with him. Perfect, he turned. So yeah, we'll just hang out in here. Once the hunt ends, we could be closer to the breaker. Which is pretty annoying that happens, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Soon enough, we'll be able to have the custom setting where we can make it to where the breaker doesn't turn off. Did I get a picture of that crucifix? Yeah, that's the only picture I got. Okay, it threw something else. It threw this tote. It's only thrown two things. It threw that tote and it threw this purple thing, so it shouldn't be a poltergeist. Let's get these back on. Hasn't thrown anything at all in here in the laundry room. And if it is a poltergeist, then you could see a direct comparison between that last game and this one, where it threw like 20 things last game and it was actually a poltergeist. In this game, it's only thrown two things. Pod is still on. It's definitely the ghost room. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out poltergeist now. It's only thrown two things. If it's a poltergeist, that's just preposterous. We're basically in the same predicament as last game, except it's with a Strigoi and a Forgotten instead of a Strigoi and a poltergeist. Oh, it turned off the pod. It's Strigoi. Strigoi. It hasn't manifested, and it's not turning off the radios. Technically, it could be a poltergeist, but again, it only threw two things. So it shouldn't be a polty. And then we got the other tasks. Cool. There we go. Do not be a poltergeist. Just don't. It's just going to be so confusing and annoying if you're a poltergeist. Just don't be one. Just don't. Please. Please don't. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, dude. I think I'm gonna do one more on Ravenwood, and then we'll switch it up and go to a different map. We've done quite a few on this. I've been playing for an hour and 45 minutes on this one map, so we'll switch it up after this one. Alright, let's head in. Let's go find the ghost room. Get some lights on up in here. Hopefully we get a different room this time. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's in the garage. It's not that bad, but it would be nice to get a different room this time. Okay, I turned a light on. No wee-wee, no Teriaksu, no echo. It's always worth checking that bathroom just for stuff like that to see if it turned a light on or anything, even though the ghost room can't technically be in that room. So it looks like it's probably going to be the master bedroom or master bathroom. Beep boop, beep boop boop. It blew out a light, so it can't be a wisp. Okay, wait, is it gonna be like right here in the foyer? Oh, it is getting cold right here. Okay, I think it's right here. Set that up, set that up. Let's go get some more sprays and the motion sensor. And we'll get the motion sensor right here because the ghost will eventually walk through there when we loop it. We'll get all the doors open. That was me accidentally flicking the light. Get the doors open, check for Tantalus. Shadow ghost somewhere? I think I just got it. Yep, flawless ghost photo. Let's go. Neo's burrito is done. Where's my thermometer? Wait, am I losing my mind? Where's my thermometer? What? Did the ghost throw it? Where is it? Dude, where the hell's my thermometer? I'm like losing my mind. Did I set it down somewhere else? Okay, I turned off the pod. No Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. Dude, legit, where's my... Did I put it back in the box out here? No? What did I do with it? I would have dropped it right here on the floor. What? Did I drop it somewhere else? Turn this light on. Dude, I'm like losing my mind. Where did I put my thermometer? Did it throw it into here? Did it like yeet it into here? Where is it? Turn the radio on, no Phantom or Echo. I'm super confused. Where's my freaking... Did it glitch through the floor or something? Dude, it's gone. What? I'm so confused. Do the cemetery? You want to see that run? See the nun? Okay, yeah, I'll do the cemetery next. Dude, I don't know where the hell my thermometer went. I feel like it legitimately like glitched through the floor or something. I need it. I need it to test for boot. The only thing I could think is that the ghost threw it, but like where? Did I accidentally drop it somewhere? Dude, what is happening? This is the first time this has ever happened. I have no idea where it is. I think it might have glitched through the floor. Well, that sucks. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's just gone, dude. What? Lame. Did I drop it out here? Oh my god, it threw it out the house. Dude, it yeeted it clean out the house. No way. It's insane. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, not a doppel. Just spawned outside the ghost room. Come on, buddy. I think it's medium speed. Yeah, he's like slightly catching up each time. I think. Oh god. You're slow for 3. Let me double check. Yeah, he's slow for 3 seconds. He's medium speed. He's not an Iblis. He's not shapeshifting. Alright, brother. Okay, it's medium speed. It's not shapeshifting. Strigoi or Poltergeist? What is happening today, guys? Why is this happening? Like, come on, bro. Come on, buddy. I feel like it's probably a Strigoi. Because it's like not really throwing much of anything at all. Let's get this on. Let's go hang out in the ghost room and see if it's throwing stuff. Like, has it thrown anything? I think it threw that book. Let's turn the pod on too to try to provoke it. So it's only thrown one thing, and we've been in the game for 7 minutes. That was rude. We could probably hear it throwing stuff from out here. Yeah, check it out, dude. Here we go. Oh my god. Wait, you could put the you could put your hand through the window and check the temps. Let's go. I just want to say too, man, I really appreciate you guys that are here hanging out. Seriously, it's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I look over every now and then, I see how long I've been streaming, and I see the view count, and it's like the view count will go up, and then like 15 seconds later, I'll look back over and it's right back down. So shout out to you guys for having attention spans more than 10 seconds. Shout out to you guys. And I just appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. It's awesome. I'm just going to go Strigoi. This ghost is literally throwing nothing. It didn't turn off radios and it didn't manifest. If it's a poltergeist, it's very annoying, but it shouldn't be. Look, here we go. Here's another example. We're up to 6 right now, guys. Let's see how long it lasts. Perfect example. But seriously, really, really appreciate you guys. It's awesome. There we go. It's a Strigoi. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, we're level 302. We're level 302. Alright. Katrigal wants to see the freaking nun, dude. Let's go to Abaddon Hollows. And we're on master difficulty. No evidence. Let's friggin' do this. Let's go hang out with the nun. See, there we go. 2 of them are gone already. They lasted, what, 20 seconds? Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, dude. I just often wonder, like, who are those people? Like, do they just click on streams, watch for 15 seconds and leave, then go to another stream, watch for 15 seconds, leave, go to another stream, watch for 15 seconds, leave, like... I don't know, it's weird. It's strange. Like, I'm not complaining at all. I don't care. Like, I don't care if they watch or not. It's just like, I just find it strange. It's really weird. I love this map. Honestly, I think it's my favorite map, like, aesthetically. It's my favorite map aesthetically. I love the way it looks. I'm a weirdo and I like graveyards. Really making you work for it today? I know, dude. I know, bro. And I love the nun on this map. It's my favorite ghost model for sure. It's super freaking spooky. I don't know, there's just something about it, dude. A nun, like a nun ghost chasing you through a cemetery. It's amazing. Super spooky. Let's loop around this way. Okay, nothing over here. I'm gonna go get these doors open over here. There's not many doors on this map to check for Tantalus, but you have to make use of as many of them as you can, so we'll get those open. Finding the ghost room is pretty interesting on this one too. Ooh, it opened this door? Oh baby, we might have found the room. This is amazing too, because we could check for Tantalus pretty easy right here with these 2 doors. Oh yeah, dudes. Yes. Okay, let's set up. Boy, you ain't scared of me. I'm going to put this right here. We'll get the pod here. And this is an amazing looping spot. You can loop it around these pews right here. Really, really good. And then we got a straight shot through the middle of the map. Welcome in, guys. I see some people dropping in. Welcome in, dudes. We're doing some no evidence runs in the other side. On master difficulty. Okay, let's go ahead and get these doors open too. I think there's one other set of doors. That little like black metal cage thing that I opened the two doors up in the corner of the map back there. There's one more of those, but I probably won't bother with it. It's kind of out of the way. It's like over on that side. Okay, let's grab a couple of sprays. There's also, I noticed, this big mansion in the background over there. Like, they should turn that into a map. You guys see that, like, big mansion? It's kind of hard to see because it's super foggy. But, dude. I wonder if that's, like, the plantation over there. I don't think so. No, because it looks different a little bit. Yeah, it looks different. That would be cool, though. Because we care about you, bro, and want to see you succeed. Dude, that's so cool, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. I really do. It's too kind. You guys are too kind, man. I was thinking about that last night, too. After I got off the stream, I was just, like, thinking about all you guys. I'm just like... It's so cool, man. Like, I'm so grateful for you guys. I really am. I really, truly am. It's like, it's just so cool. I can get on here, play a game I enjoy, chill out, and you guys are here hanging out with me. It's awesome. Super, super appreciate you guys. Okay, let's go set this up. We'll put that there. We'll grab this bad boy. Oh, no. No! It's getting warm in here. No, dude. Why? No. No. I'm so bummed now. Oh, she's in here. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Hopefully she doesn't spawn. We're going to drop that and go grab our other stuff. Okay, this is good. It's still relatively close to here. We could just run right up here and loop her around the pews. The Pepe Le Pews. We'll put this here, since we'll pull her that way. We'll put that right there. We'll put the pod right there. Sprays, and we'll get this. And now, we twiddle our thumbs and wait. We'll just stand here in the dark by the pod and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Is the stream looking okay, guys? Is it looking okay? Hopefully looking good. I watched back a little bit of the stream from last night to check the quality, and it looked pretty damn good. It was way better than the like last week when my internet kept dropping out like every freaking day, multiple times a day. Thankfully, that's stopped happening. So the connection, the stream should be a little better. All right, what do we need? We need a flawless ghost photo. Okay, we got this. This isn't a task that we need necessarily, but we'll go ahead and get it. Looks great. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Emmy. Appreciate that. Good to know. I'm excited for tomorrow, dude. I'm ready to jam. I'm ready to jam. And no pressure, dude. Ooh, it just threw something. No pressure, dude. If you want to come over a little bit early, just let me know. Maybe we could like jam some Silvergord stuff or something for a little while. And it sounds like Mark's not gonna be able to make it. Dude, that sucks. Did you see in the Discord? He chopped off the tip of his thumb? It's horrible, dude. Like, that is awful. Ooh, ooh. I hear you. I hear you. Where? I'm just going to take a shot in the dark. Nope, we didn't get it. I heard a shadow event. But yeah, I found out the nun's name is Abby on this map. I don't know too much of the lore. Okay, it's not a boot. She is spawning right there. Let's pull her. Okay, here she comes. Oh lord, she coming? Oh, she closed this door a little bit. It's not a Tantalus. Come on down, buddy. Okay, we're gonna loop her. She seems really slow. Are you a demon? Wait, hold on. No, you're not a demon. You're just like normal speed. I think she's normal speed. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest with you. Yeah, she's like about in the same spot every time I loop around this. Ooh, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to tell. I think she's normal speed, though. Oof. We might get wrecked. Ooh, we might get wrecked here. It's definitely not an Iblis. It's definitely not a Shura. It's not a Skia. It's not a Rev. I want to loop her again. I want to loop her again. I don't want to commit yet. She did close this door, so no Tantalus. That's amazing. We'll go check the pod, too. Pod's still rocking and rolling. Okay, that's still on. Only ghosts left that can't turn off the pod are Phantom and Forgotten. So she might be medium speed, honestly. That was cool. I mean, I don't really need to turn the... Do I need to turn the breaker on? Screw it. By the time I get over there to turn the breaker on, she's gonna haunt. I'm just gonna go back and be patient. I think she's normal speed, because she seemed really slow at first, like so much so that I thought it was a demon. Okay, so if it's slow, it's gonna be a Banshee, Boot, Doppel, or Phantom. Okay, she's hunting. Let's pull her. Okay, here she comes. It's cool too how like when the ghost walks past lights, it makes the lights come on and flicker. Oh, she left. It's like when she comes in here, it should make these lights flicker. So you can like kind of see a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, she's right there. I don't know, actually. I think she might be medium. Ooh, I think she might be medium speed. This is tricky, dude. You pull her back in. Then she loop back around, bro. I'm honestly not sure. I've never had this much trouble with her on this loop right here. Huh. Because this loop is very similar to the couch in the plantation, where like when I get to the corner, I sprint all the way around, and then when I get to this corner, I stop sprinting and I walk so I can get some stamina back. Sprint all the way around, stop sprinting, walk. But I don't know, it feels like she's kind of keeping up. I'm going to test one more time. I think it's normal, though. We'll run it back. We'll run it back regardless. She turned off the pod? The pod is still on. Honestly, I think it's a Phantom. It's not a boot, right? Because the temperature didn't plummet earlier. She spawned in the ghost room every time. It could be a Doppel. I'm going to double check boot. Please don't spawn. I always have it in the back of my mind, or the forefront of my mind. Every time I go to grab my water to take a sip, I'm like, I know it's going to spawn. And then I have to like freak out and put my water down real fast. Okay, we do need a flawless ghost photo. So let's try to get a photo on this next hunt. Come on, buddy. It also hasn't manifested, and Wisp, I'm sorry. Strigoi and Phantom are the only two left that can't manifest. What was that? Did it just turn this light off? I heard a light switch flick. Okay, it's definitely not a boot. It's spawning in that ghost room every time. It could be a doppel. Let's go loop it again. Let's pull her back over here. Her line of sight is awful. Like her line of sight range is pretty bad. Okay. Sprint around. She's right there. Sprint around. She's right there. I think it's normal speed. Sprint around. She might even double back on us right here. I ran out of sprint. And she doesn't sound like she's getting any faster. Dudes, I'm really confused. I'm just gonna like YOLO it. I'm gonna go Phantom. It's not manifesting. It hasn't turned off the pod. I'm pretty sure she's normal speed. I might play this map like a few times in a row. Try to get even more used to the speed when looping right there. Unless there's a better loop spot. That's like the best one I've found on this map. There's also one down in the like catacombs that's fairly decent that maybe we could try too. Maybe let's try it now. Let's try it now. I'm gonna go grab my other holy water. We're gonna do some science. We're gonna test some stuff. Coming up, we're on 2 hours. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay, let's grab another spray. Again, I'm leaning Phantom here. I'll go head down into the catacombs. Okay, hopefully she doesn't spawn. Oh, she already spawned. She's in the catacombs right now. We could try to go in there, but that's probably not the best idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I think we can get in from over here too. She might even pop out this end. I hear her. I hear the lights beep booping. Yeah, I think she's gonna pop out over here. Yeah, she's right there. Yep, there she is. She didn't see me. She didn't freaking see me, dude. Okay, we're gonna sneak by her. We're gonna go down here. And there is a spot down here. I believe it's in this room. Yeah, we can loop her around this. Yeah, this might be good. Wait, wait. Did I run out of sprint fast? Okay, no, it's not a Revenant. Yeah, I think I want to loop her around this. So I think I'll start sprinting here. Ooh, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think how I would do it if I'm on the tables at Ravenwood. I would sprint from like here, then stop in the middle, then sprint from here, stop in the middle. But I don't think that's gonna work well on this. Yeah, I don't know if I like that loop very much. I think we might just peace out, guys. I think we're just gonna peace out on Phantom. I'll go check the pod one last time if it's still on. I'm just gonna go Phantom. She just appeared right behind us. We could actually... Ooh, we could do this. Check this out. We're gonna trigger a hunt. We're gonna head down. Let me pull her, because she has no freaking clue where I am. Okay, I think she's coming. Yep, she's coming. I think. There she is. Okay, let's try this loop. So I'm going to sprint to this side. She's coming back around. I'm going to sprint to this side. And walk. Sprint to this side and walk. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like she's catching up really quickly. Ooh. Dude, I don't know. I actually don't know. This sucks. I really don't know. Get me out of here. No, she's got to be normal speed. Yeah, she like can't even keep up with me. Oh, I didn't get the ghost photo, did I? It's okay, whatever. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. We'll run this back a few times. I'm gonna go with Phantom. Fingers crossed. It's okay if we get this one wrong. I feel like I usually get medium speed ghosts on this map, so it's always easy to tell. Okay, it was normal speed, which is good. And it was a doppel. She did keep spawning in that same spot every time. We could have stayed longer to try to suss it out, but I mainly wanted to just leave to make sure that I have the timing right on the ghost speed. So yeah, let's keep the same contract and we'll just run it back. None looks spooky. See why you like this level? Yeah, dude, she is super creepy. The map is creepy. The nun is creepy. Like, I mean, there's, the other maps have creepy stuff too, to be fair, but this one's like especially spooky. Okay. That was a bit unfortunate. We had a doppelganger that never turned off the pod and never manifested a single time. It's just bad luck. Just bad luck. Let's go again. I was a little suspicious of Doppelganger too, because it just kept spawning in that one spot the whole time. Or it kept spawning like in the ghost room the whole time, rather. Okay, let's go snoop around. Can we get it in the monastery? Can we get it in the chapel, dude? Ooh, maybe. It's getting a little chilly. It's getting a little chilly. We're going to go open up a couple more doors over here to test for Tantalus, and then we'll come back and check that. Dude, can I snipe the temp inside of there from down here? What is the range on this thing? Like, if I aim that in the doorway, it's probably too far away. I would imagine this thermometer doesn't have like an infinite range on it. Look at those doors open. Let's check temps down in here real quick. That looks normal in there. Okay, she's probably up in the chapel. We can go get these doors open too. It is cold. It's not like super cold. I thought it would be colder than this, honestly. Oof, that might not be it. That might not be it. Let's go snoop around. God, this map is so sick, dude. It's so good. These doors open. Okay, she's not in here. I guess we could go check the catacomb area and see if it's super cold down there. I still feel like it's probably going to be in the chapel. It's just like a delayed cold temps. Okay, she's not in here. This is the room that we were looping her in earlier. Like right before we left. Nothing in here. Yeah, I think she's probably in the chapel. Yeah, let's head back up. I don't mind when it's like a little tough to find the ghost room on no evidence, because like, you know, as I've already said 5 billion times, it gets kind of boring just standing around waiting for the hunt. So I almost don't mind these like bigger maps where you have to like explore a little bit. Like as much as I love Ravenwood and... Ooh, is she in here, dude? No way, that would be so good. This is where the breaker is. As much as I love like Ravenwood, like Cedar Lane or Cedar Street, Aspen Heights, like they're so small, so I do like them because they're small maps, but then you're kind of just standing around a lot waiting for the hunt. Whereas with these bigger maps, you gotta kind of like snoop around a little bit. Ooh, she just threw that. Okay, she threw one thing. Okay, it's getting even colder, so it's probably here. Let's get set up. Dude, this is amazing. I haven't had this as a ghost room before. She's got 3 different doors to touch in there too, in case it's not a Tantalus. We're gonna go grab a couple more holy water, and we're gonna get a motion sensor. We got that purple van, dude. Let's go. Purple's the best. Ooh, she's throwing like crazy up in here, dude. She's throwing like crazy. She hasn't turned on a single light anywhere in the map. Like no lights on anywhere? It's a little bit suspicious. It's getting very cold in here. Okay, this should tank our, or raise our heart rate. We're in the dark, standing by the pod, because she threw that cup. Ooh, there's a radio in here? Oh, that's amazing. Dude, this room is goated. She threw the drill too earlier, so that's 2 things. 3 doors, a radio, and it's the breaker room? Like, come on, dude, this is amazing. It's like the best room to get it in. And there's plenty of stuff in here for her to throw. There's a lamp right here she could turn on that doesn't make any sound. No, that lamp doesn't make any sound. That's weird. What about this one? Oh my god, there's like multiple lamps. Dude, this room's amazing. Okay, she just threw this. Ooh. Not a boot. Not a boot. Where do we loop her, though? Oh god, this might be a problem. Wait, is it an Iblis? Did she just change red, or am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? Bro. I need somewhere to loop her. I'm not gonna be able to tell her speed like this. Okay, that might actually be a problem with her being in that room. Is like we can't actually loop her. I feel like she's medium speed because she's keeping up with me. Yeah. Yeah, she's medium speed. I could try to get her to this loop spot over here, but the hunt's probably going to end. Oh, man. I think it's going to end here soon. Oh, you freaking piece of crap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's medium speed, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out everything else. I don't think it was an Iblis. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you piece of crap. Come on, dude. She manifested, so no Strigoi. Medium speed. I don't think it was Iblis. I thought it was at first because it looked like she was shape-shifting. It could be a Tantalus. She hasn't closed any doors. Let's go snoop around, check the doors. Yeah, she was pretty quick. She was pretty quick. I don't think she was fast necessarily, but could be wrong. Seemed like medium speed to me. I need to find a better loop, or I need to find not a better loop spot, but I need to find another loop spot on the other side of the map. This door is still fully open. Is there something in here we can loop her around? Like a pew or something? No? Can you just walk? Can you walk over this? Oh wait, can we loop her around this? I wonder if she can walk over this. Like, I wonder if she could just step right on top of that. Because if not, we could just loop her around this. Although it kind of sucks. It's pretty small. Yeah, it's probably not the best. Excuse me. Oof. Oh Lord, she coming. We could try it and find out, dude. We might die, but we'll learn something. Okay, here she comes. Here she comes. Do not try this at home. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know, bro. She might actually be fast. I got a sprayer. I don't think it's a Shura. It might be, though. This is cool. This is tough. Okay, we need to find a good loop. Oh, I guess we could bring her to the catacombs and loop her down there. Alright, brother. Yeah, dude. Enjoy your dinner, man. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Thanks for chilling with me. Is there anything to loop around in here? No, it doesn't look like it. It does not look like... Ooh. Hello, Clarice. Cemetery exit if you're going to Phantom from Manifest. Yeah, there's nowhere else to loop. Oof. Can I loop her, like, around this crap? Oh. Technically, yes. It's kind of clunky, though. And then you can't see her over it. Okay, no Tantalus. That's huge. Thank you for doing that. She just threw again. Is this a poltergeist? Let me get the lights on in here. Wait, does that turn on all the lights? Oh, wait. She turned those lights on? Oh, okay. So it's not a wee-wee. Okay, okay. See if she turns any of these off. She turned on a radio. No Phantom or Echo. We already know it's not a Strigoi, so we can turn this off. She hasn't flipped the crucifix? Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn, she can see me from really far. Are you turning red? Is this an Iblis? Or am I just, like, hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. I'm gonna go down here and hope that I don't die. This might be a bad idea. I might be about to join the souls down in the catacombs. I'll try to pull her. Come on, buddy. Come on down. Yeah, here you go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna loop her here. I'm gonna loop her right here. So let's go ahead and sprint around. Walk, sprint around. And we'll walk, sprint around. She's definitely not fast. I think she's medium speed. I think she's medium speed. God, that's loud. Holy mother. What's up, Bloom? Think you could say you're gonna join the other side. They'll be here all week, guys. They'll be here all week. Welcome in, Bloom. I appreciate you. We're doing some no evidence on master difficulty. Ooh. Ooh, I missed it. I just barely missed it. Right when I went to scratch my face. Right when I went to scratch my face. Alright, has she turned off the pod? Did you turn off the pod? You turned off the pod, so no forgotten. She's throwing quite a bit. It might be Polty. Please turn off one of these lights. Please. I don't think it's an Iblis. Oh god, I'm stuck. Bad things are happening. Is she turning red? No, she's not shapeshifting. It's not an Iblis. It's not an Iblis. It's either a Wisp or a Poltergeist. We just needed to turn off a light so we can rule out Wisp. Been lurking, but watching your guide. Not much help in YouTube. Yeah, there's not a lot of people playing the game. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's not true. There are a fair amount of people playing the game, but there's not a lot of people making, like guides and stuff on it, so I figured I would try to, like, fill that void. I appreciate you watching. That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully you learned something from that no evidence guide. I'm gonna do, I mentioned this in the video, I'm gonna do ghost guides for all of the maps, for all 7 maps, for no evidence specifically. So like, yeah, the ghost guide, the no evidence guide video is sort of just like an overview of how to do no evidence, you know, in general. But I want to kind of go into more detail on each of the maps, so that way people can kind of learn how to do no evidence on each of the maps, because it is different, you know? Like, especially, like, the looping spots and stuff are different. The size of the loops are different sizes. Like, I even still get tripped up sometimes. I'm like, is this normal speed or medium speed? Like, yeah. Please turn off one of these lights, please. Is there another light nearby? I think there's a light up here we can turn on, too. There's a switch on one of these lights. I think it's right here. Yeah. I should probably go get another spray. If she hunts, I might be screwed. She's hunting. We might be screwed. I need to hide. Please go the other way. Do not come this way. Do not come this way. Have you been trying no evidence runs, Bloom? And if so, how are they going? Okay, we're going to hang out right here for a second. Also, how did you find my channel, by the way? Did you find it from the TOS Discord or something? You're trying to learn the ghost abilities first? Cool. Yeah, I would recommend maybe even just play on, like, well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe just play on novice difficulty to try to learn the ghost behaviors, so that way you're not getting, like, constantly hunted. But I even mentioned in the ghost guide video that, like, or the no evidence guide video, that I almost recommend just playing on master difficulty, because, like, you want the ghost to haunt. Like, you really need to get used to, like, looping the ghost and, like, knowing what the ghost speeds are and stuff. And at first, it's going to be, like, kind of frustrating probably, but, like, once you get the feel of it, you're going to be like, oh, I got it, you know? Haven't played much yet because you think it's boring playing alone and your friend doesn't get the game much. She loses interest. Oof, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. It is throwing a lot. I think it might just be a Poltergeist. It's not turning off any lights. I think I'm just going to leave on Poltergeist. If we get it wrong, we get it wrong. It's whatever. This is a bit of a tricky one. Poltergeist is my least favorite now. It was Banshee. Now it's definitely Poltergeist. Yeah, I personally love playing alone. I actually prefer playing alone. I prefer playing solo. But I totally get it if you have more fun, like, playing with other people. they're supposed to be doing an update in the relative near future where you're going to be able to do like custom settings, which will be cool. So that's something to look forward to. Hell yeah, let's go. We got it right. It was a poltergeist. 1,400 bucks. Let's go. We're level 304 now. I want to go see where I am on the leaderboard. Let's go take a peek. You've come from the official Discord. You're looking to see someone who would have explaining on the ghost abilities. Nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. We're ranked 110 right now. We got 600 levels to go to get in the top 15. Once they release those custom settings though, and we get like even more multipliers to our score, it's going to be amazing. We're going to get way more money, way more XP, and in a shorter amount of time. I'll do like a couple Ravenwood runs if you want to check those out. This is the map I suggest, like I mentioned in the video. This is the one I would play on over and over to learn. Just playing the get evidence and doing objective gets tiring. I completely agree with you on that. Personally, I don't even like playing that way. Like using the equipment to get evidence, I'm just like, it's just like you're just standing there and you're like, cool, I got EMF 20. It's like, I don't know. It's like you don't have to think very much. Whereas like when you play no evidence, it's like you're trying to like, you have to remember all the ghost behaviors. You're actively like having to pay attention. Like, oh, did it turn like a light on or did it turn the radio off? Or like you're like thinking. You're like actively like thinking and trying to like deduce what's going on. Whereas with evidence, you're kind of just standing around. It's a waiting. Yeah, it's a waiting game. Yeah, literally. It's like literally what I was about to say. You're kind of just like standing around just like, can something happen now? You know? And I will say too, currently, with the way the game is now, where we don't have the custom settings yet, and again, that's supposed to come out in like a week or two, I think. Like, you'll be able to set it to where your heart rate, like we'll be able to, it just threw something already. You'll be able to set your heart rate, so like, I'm going to set my heart rate to maximum. Because like, when I play Phasmophobia, I play 0 sanity, 0 evidence. That way, when I go into the house, the ghost can just immediately spawn and hunt, because you learn so much from the hunt. Whereas currently in the other side, because we can't crank up our heart rate from the beginning, there is, even on no evidence, there is sort of like this middle section where there's kind of like a lull in the game and you're kind of just standing around waiting for something to happen. And that can definitely get boring. It just threw something else. Is this going to be another poltergeist? Where is it? Is it in the bathroom? But that's going to get fixed soon. Once they put, yeah, it's in the bathroom and it threw twice. Once they put out the custom settings, you'll just be able to crank up your heart rate. So that way, right when you walk into the house, you should be able to get hunted. And then there won't be all this like downtime where you're just kind of like standing around waiting, you know? Because yeah, I'm with you on that one. That's like my only like gripe with the game is I'm like, I don't like standing around waiting. You come from Phasmo? Cool, yeah, me too. I'm assuming you come from Phasmo because they destroyed the game with the player character update. To be fair, I played it like day before yesterday after having not played in like a week and a half just to check on the game and see if they fixed anything. And while there's definitely still a lot of jank, it felt better than it did the last time I had played it. It wasn't as like stuttery and stuff. But I still had like jank crap happening. Like I died twice to a ghost killing me from across the table. Once on Ridgeview, the table in like the dining room right when you walk in. The ghost was like completely across the table from me and killed me while I was looping it. And then it was another time in Tanglewood. I was looping it around the dining room table and it was on the opposite long end of the table from me and killed me. It's like, what is happening, dude? Okay, it just closed the door, so it's not a Tantalus. And then the very last game that I played... Oh, it turned off the pod? Damn, this ghost is popping off. In the very last game that I played in Phas, the ghost spawned, like, right next to the crucifix. Like, say the pod is the crucifix, the ghost spawned, like, right where I'm standing, and then killed me. And I'm just like, whatever, dude, I'm done. The game is so bad. Your friend is a Phasmo enjoyer and found the game before the character update, but we love horror games. Yeah, cool, hell yeah. Yeah, I love spooky games, too. So once they, like, kind of screwed up Phas, I was like, well, this sucks. Because Phas was literally, like, my favorite game. I was just like cranking out zero sanity, zero evidence runs, like having a freaking blast. I was prestige 13. Not bragging, just saying like that's how much I like the game. Like I was playing the hell out of it. And then, yeah, they kind of ruined it. And I was like, well, I really want something else that's similar. And thank goodness this game exists because it is amazing. It is really, really good. What's up, Neo? I was wondering where you were, bro. Your burrito went off earlier in the microwave. I was like, Neo's burrito's done, but he's somewhere. So yeah, I'm having a ton of fun on the other side. It's really, really fun. And again, once they get the custom settings in a week or two, dude, that's gonna be popping off. The no evidence games are gonna be amazing. We'll just be doing max heart rate, no evidence games. Went to a graduation. Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. That's probably... Well, how was that? Graduations are kind of boring, huh? How we doing today? Doing pretty well, man. How about you? Doing pretty well, dude. Had a bunch of new people come through the stream today, which has been really, really cool. Really cool. Because I definitely want to try to get... become a content creator for the other side. But I think you have to get like an average of 10 viewers. So since this channel is so new, I'm like struggling a little bit, but we'll get there. You have strong opinions about game comparisons like this, but not much people enjoy hearing the hard truth. Dude, I want to hear it. Tell me, bro. No, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Okay, it's not a boot. It was hot and quite boring. You had a hot dog there, though? There you go. Yeah, it is hot and muggy here, too. I went for a walk earlier, and it was really muggy and hot. Ooh, I think this is a Shura? No, it's a wee-wee. It's a wee-wee gomble. It's a wee-wee. It's a wee-wee. Yeah, this game's been out for like a year. Any annoying Pulties? Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually got it right though. Actually got it right. Had 2 Pulties today, I think. Yeah, the last game was a Pulty on wait, was the last game a Pulty on Cemetery? I already forgot. I got a goldfish memory. I think it was a Pulty. Okay, we got a wee-wee. It was slow for 5 seconds and it was fast. And we got all the other tasks done. Yeah, like personally, and this is just my opinion, having played a crap ton of Phasmophobia and gotten to the point where I was just cranking out 0 sanity, 0 evidence, 0 grace timer runs with like a ×10 multiplier. Like, okay, yeah, we got it. It was a wee-wee gomble. I still love old Phas, you know, like don't get me wrong, like prior to the character customization update, I wish they would have just left the game alone. I still love that. But so far, and this is just my own personal opinion from having played like 0 evidence in both games. Once they add the custom settings to where we can crank up heart rate, like this is the game, dude. Like the graphics are way better, the maps are way better. Like just in my opinion, like literally everything about it is better. When you look down and spin, your legs don't turn into spaghetti pool noodles. Like when you go to the character customization, there's like a jillion different customizations. You can customize your truck. You could buy different bases and customize your bases. Not that I'm like super into that stuff, but it's just kind of funny that the big character customization update for Phas is so much worse than this game. Like so much worse. Phasmophobia is like incredibly buggy. There are so many bugs and the devs do not seem to care at all about fixing them. Ghosts spawning within the range of crucifixes. Smudge sticks not stopping the ghost from killing you. Ghosts spawning on top of sinks. Spots in the maps that you can get stuck and can't get out of, or spots in the maps that you can hide and the ghost can't get to you. Ghost behavior is not working. Gorios spawning outside the ghost room. Shades spawning next to crucifixes in the ghost room while you're standing. Like, I could go on and on and on and on and on. Like, the game Phasmophobia is just riddled with bugs. It is the buggiest game I've ever played in my life. So I know people hate being played in their faces and are like, oh, I'm not being played, and they like their players and are trying their hardest to make the games better. Wait, what do you mean? For which game? For Faz or for this game? Because, like, in my opinion, and in, I mean, like, you know, most people's opinions after the character customization update, it's pretty clear that Kinetic Games is not trying their hardest. And if that is their hardest, they should probably find a different job or, like, spend all that money that they made and hire people to, like, actually do it properly. Phasmo, yeah. Like, I don't know. I personally don't feel like they're trying to make the game better. Maybe they are trying, but they're, like, failing miserably at it. So, I don't know. It's like, if you go check out the Steam reviews from the day that the character customization update came out, it's just like all negative reviews, and rightfully so. They have the money, they have the range for better developers. Yeah, dude, they've made like over $400 million off of Phasmophobia, and they put out an update that looks like they spent 3 days working on it with like no experience at all whatsoever. Yeah, they're not trying at all. I know. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Like, I love what Faz was, but these people have basically hijacked the game and just, like, ruined it. Like, even the character customization, even, like, the new character models for the male models, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, a 3D scan of CJ's face, of the art director's face. I could be wrong, but it looks just like him. It's like they were just like, I want to be in the game. Put me in the game. It's like, okay, cool. Do we need to add any other characters? No, I just want to be in the game. It's like, well, how many hairstyles should we add? One, mine. Like, that's it. Like, you go click on a character to change their hair, and they have one hairstyle. Yeah, the apology given was like, yeah, we effed up and we don't care. Have some double XP and going, dude, yeah, I am totally on the same page. I'm totally on the same page. Yeah, dude, if you just keep playing it, you'll forget how janky it is, dude. If you keep playing it, you'll forget how bad it is. Right? That's what CJ said, so, I mean, it must be true. The more you play it, the less you'll realize how absolutely horrible it is. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Like, I feel kind of bad saying, I'm not saying he is dumb, but what he said was dumb. And he'll probably never live it down. Like, that's what that dude will be remembered for, unfortunately. Plus, he, like, deflected all responsibility in that Reddit post that he deleted, or whatever it was. I think it was a Reddit post where he was like, I didn't make the animations and stuff for the update. So he's, like, deflecting responsibility to his friends that he works with. Like, I didn't do that, but I did approve it. It's like, that's even worse. That's even worse that you approved it. Because, like, you saw how bad it was, and then you were just like, instead of being like, guys, we gotta work on this. This is not ready to be released. He was like, yep, good enough. Release it. Just release it. So, I don't know, bro. And they love the game and they don't accept they are being played for money. They have been on early access for 6 years. Coming, yeah, like the people that are still sticking with the game, I feel really bad for them. It's like they have Stockholm syndrome, you know? It's like they're in an abusive relationship. Oh wait, that ghost turned that lamp off? It's like they're in an abusive relationship and they just like can't bring themselves to leave. And they're like gaslighting themselves into thinking that the game is like still good and worth playing. Now, to be fair, I did play it a couple days ago, like I said, and I mostly enjoyed myself. It was better than what it was when the update first came out, but this game is infinitely better than Faz. It's so much better. In my opinion. To me personally, I like this game better, you know? So, plus, the devs in this game, they're amazing. They're amazing. They actually listen to you. I had a game on this map. There's a ghost called a doppelganger right here, and you might be familiar with this because you come from Faz. You know how the Goryo in Faz can only spawn in the ghost room? It can never spawn outside the ghost room. That's basically what a doppelganger does. It can never spawn outside the ghost room. So a couple weeks ago, I had a game on this map, and I was hanging out in the garage, or I was hanging out right here because the ghost room was the garage, and the ghost had spawned in the garage every time, every hunt. And I was like, oh, it's probably a doppelganger. Then it spawned out in the kitchen. And so I marked off doppelganger, and when the game ended, it was a doppelganger. So I was like, okay, well, that's a bug. So I posted it as a bug report, and I posted the video clip, and within a week, they put out a patch, and one of the patch notes was, fix the bug where the doppelganger could spawn outside the ghost room. And I had spoken directly to one of the devs about it, and they instantly fixed it within like a week. That's how it should be. And I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 or 3 devs. And I guarantee you they don't have anywhere near the amount of money that Kinetic Games has. So there's like, they have no excuse, dude. They have zero excuse. They just don't care. Like, that's what it boils down to. They just don't care. They made a crap ton of money off the game. They have no incentive to actually make it better. Especially for all the players who have like supported the game for like the past 6 years. Like, the character customization update was just basically like a giant middle finger. I was saying the update, the character customization update should have been you click on Faz to open the game opens up, and it's everybody from Kinetic Games standing there flipping you off with like a mountain of money behind them. Like, that was the update, basically. It's freaking crazy, dude. So they fix it. Someone I met said 3. I thought it was 2. Wait, you thought what was 2? But yeah. Oh, the devs, the amount of devs. You're probably talking about the devs. Yeah, I thought it was 2 also, but in the Discord, I saw like three people under the like dev thing. So they might have 3 people now. Somebody said they just made a game with no experience and it exploded and they can't handle devs from the other side. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah. Or are you talking about it exploded and they can't handle it for Faz, you mean? Yeah, Faz was like one person made it. Like, one dude made Faz when it first came out, and then I think he just like sold the game to Kinetic Games. I don't know when that happened. I don't know when he sold them the game, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's just kind of, I don't want to say it's steadily gone downhill, because I feel like it was pretty good for a while. It was really just a character customization update, honestly. Like, everything up to that point seemed like it was pretty good. But, like, I was having a blast, dude. I was playing... Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, when Faz first came out, it was literally one person, like one dude made Phasmophobia. And, like, you know how they're reworking all the maps and stuff? Like how they redid Grafton, they redid Tanglewood. This ghost is actually throwing quite a bit. Please don't be another Poltergeist. I hate Poltergeist in this game. They're reworking all the maps because the dude that made Phasmophobia, like, all the assets in the game, like the ghosts, the old character models, all the houses, all the assets in the houses, like the tables and the refrigerators and the chairs and everything, like everything you see in the house. I don't think he made any of that stuff himself. It was all like assets that he bought. It was like Unity packs or something that he like made the game in Unity. And so Kinetic Games, they don't want any of that stuff in the game anymore. They want everything to be original. So that's why they started reworking the maps, which is cool. Like, I think they did a fantastic job reworking the maps. Whoever they have working on the maps is really good at what they do. Like, that person is really good, or that group of people. But the people that they had do the character models and the animations, nah. Like, no, dude. Like, get them out of here. Played the game 2 weeks after it launched and came back to the game 3 years later. So much improvement, but now, yeah. I know, dude. I know. Like the Tanglewood rework, freaking awesome. Love it. Grafton, love it. It's one of my absolute favorite maps. So spooky, so creepy. What else did they rework? I think they redid another one. Oh, it's a boot. It just dropped to -26 right before the hunt. It's going to hunt right now. Sick. Let's go. Let's go. Do we need a photo of this guy? Let's just get one. Ooh, I missed it. Okay, got it. I guess we don't need the photo. I'm just going to go post up in the back of the house. Do we have all the things? Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, I mean, it was just a character customization update. They should have just left the damn game alone. And the fact that they, like, hyped it up for so long, for, like, years, they've been like, yeah, we're working on Horror 2.0. we're working on this big update. And then it comes out and it's like, it looks like you guys just started working on this like 2 nights ago. Like, it's like, clearly you're lying. Like, you're not being honest. There's no way you've been working on this for like 2 or 3 years. There's no way, dude. And then they were suddenly able to like fix some of it within like a week. Like, come on, give me a freaking break. Like, there's no way. There's no way. It like, to me, like in my view, like they've lost all. Like they've lost all of my respect. Like they're not reputable or trustworthy at all. So it sucks too, because I miss Phas. I really do. I really do miss Phasmophobia. Like, there's so many like iconic ghosts in that game. Like, I miss it, dude. I miss getting Diogens. I miss the hunt starting and hearing the ghost steps going Mach 10 and running into the room and slowing down. And like, I love it. I love that game. I love Obake's. Like, it's sad, dude. I think they just started reworking the maps because the 2.0 horror expectations. You know what? You might be right. They're probably like, we need to do something. We got the ghost too. It was a boot. Let's freaking go. They're probably like, okay, we need to do something. We've been telling people we're going to do this. I might go to a different map here. Let's do the plantation. You can make buku money and XP from this map. So yeah, I'm definitely on the same page with you as far as all that goes. It's really sad. But yeah. Hopefully you're able to get into this game some. I know you said you're not too fond of playing alone, but I really think it'd be worth trying playing solo once they put out the custom settings update. That way that, it won't have that like middle section of the no evidence runs where you're kind of just standing around waiting for a hunt. It's like right now, our heart rate could be maximum. So as soon as I walk into the house, boom, the ghost could just start hunting like, right now. I'm assuming that's how it's going to be. That's going to be amazing. Especially because like when you get ghosts like Wraith or Iblis that are like, immediately identifiable, like you'll get like really, really fast games. Like when I play Phasmophobia and I do 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs, this doesn't happen all the time, but like every now and then, or even frequently sometimes, I'll get like 1 minute games or like sub 1 minute games where like you walk into the map and like the hunt immediately starts and like you listen to the footsteps and it's just like, okay, the footsteps are super slow. It's a revenant. And then the hunt ends, you leave the house and you get it right in like 50 seconds or something, If every run was like that, it might get a little boring, but it's nice to have those runs. So I'm hoping that we'll get that in this game too. Happens with a lot of games because there are games you like the play style, but they don't care about the game state at all, just because it makes a lot of money. Yeah, it's like Call of Duty basically. Like the whole Call of Duty franchise has just gone to crap. Like I grew up on playing like the OG Modern Warfare 2, like back in like 2009 or whatever it was. Not the remake garbage Modern Warfare 2 with the skill-based matchmaking and all that crap. I'm talking about like the OG Modern Warfare 2. So fun, dude. So fun. And then I think I played I played Black Ops 1. I think I might have played Black Ops 2, and that's about the time that I had quit playing Call of Duty. And then like a couple years ago, I was like, I'm going to give it another shot. I had kind of like got tired of playing like first-person shooter games. So I was like, I'm going to give it another shot. And I tried Black Ops 6, and it is insufferable. It is horrible. Like, it's terrible. Everybody's like sliding around at Mach freaking 10, like you're on a slip and slide everywhere. There's skill-based matchmaking, so you're getting matched up with like the most like try-hard no-lifers, and like you just get absolutely destroyed. It's brutal, dude. You're trying to make your friend hooked on this game, but with no avail to this day. Have bought it for her. Don't think she's trying to like it because of personal problems. Oof. I mean, to be fair, dude, like, you have to really like this kind of game. I have friends, too, that I've been like, hey, would you want to play Phas? And they're like, nah. Like, it bores them. Like, they just don't like it. And I'm just like, how? It's the best thing ever. So, yeah. What's up, Cosmo? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still doing some no evidence runs on Master here. Been watching in the background. Last reported Phasmo made about 300 million. Years later, it's more like, yeah. What I saw was like 400 something million, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the exact number. Been out for 6 years, call themselves indie and hide behind early access. Yeah, that's so annoying. You mentioned that too, Bloom. I meant to touch on that. They hide behind this like, oh, we're in early access, guys. It's like, shut the hell up, dude. The game's been out for 6 years and you've made like $450 million on it. And you've been telling us for like 3 years that you're working on this like Horror 2.0 thing. And then you put out like arguably the worst update to any game ever of all time. Like, it's so bad, dude. I don't trust them at all. Yeah, there is no excuse for it. You're right. You're not versed in Call of Duty? Honestly, you're not missing anything. It has completely gone downhill. She does like Phasmo, but she's been playing on and off for years. Okay. Yeah, I had some friends too that I used to play Phas with, and we would always just kind of play on and off. But then last year, I was like, I want to get really good at Phas. I was like, I just want to get really good at it. And so I just started doing like solo, you know, 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs, 0 grace period, all that stuff. And it is so fun. And I got really good at it. Was just having an absolute blast. Like I said, like I got to Prestige 13. I think I was Prestige 2 last November. And then within like 6 months or something, I just like got to like Prestige 13 pretty quickly. I was just playing the crap out of the game. And then they like ruined it. So I feel your guys' pain. It sucks. It sucks. But yeah, I mean, it's just the type of game too. Like, it seems like the people that like these like spooky ghost hunting games, like love them. And the people that don't like them are just like, that's super boring to me. They just like they don't get it. You know, they don't like it. It's just not interesting to them. There's not explosions and fighting and stuff like, you know, it's like you got to use your mind and think. And like, it's a puzzle. What I like about Phasmo and about the other side is that, like, I love the aesthetic. I love that it's like a spooky ghost hunting game because I love all that kind of creepy stuff. But like, once you get past that, it's a puzzle game. It's like a deduction puzzle game. And that's what I find like hooks me personally and keeps me playing. It's not the like jump scares that keep me playing or that it's spooky, even though I love that stuff. It's like the deduction and having to try to figure out what the ghost is, especially playing no evidence. I'm strictly talking no evidence. It's really, really fun. But yeah, don't mean to get political at all. You're a communist and you know how these things work. But if you like the game, play it. But if you get tired of being played, don't come crying. Yeah, I could see that point. I'm personally not political at all. But yeah, I agree with your point there. It's like, if you're going to play it and like you're gonna keep playing it and keep complaining about it, it's like, I don't know. It's like I said earlier, it's like an abusive relationship. It's like people have Stockholm syndrome or something. So crazy, dude. This is a boring ghost, guys. This ghost is doing... See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I cannot wait to crank my heart rate up to max with the new update. This standing around waiting stuff is for the birds. It's for the birds. Wait, did she turn? Yeah, she turned... Okay, yeah. She turned that on. I already ruled it out. Let's just get a boot again. We got an easy boot on the last game. I'm pretty sure they're going to be adding like 7 new ghosts to this game also. Well, here's Shadow Ghost somewhere. Where is she? I think she just walked right past me. I'm excited for that too. And it's not a fault of the other side, but like one thing that I do like a lot about Phasmophobia is that it has so many ghosts. You know, I think it's up to like 29 now because they just added 2 new ghosts. Which are broken, by the way, apparently. The Cormos apparently is like completely bugged and doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Go figure. And then the other one they added, the Asswang or whatever the hell it's called. It's like it has like the most boring ability. It's just like it speeds up faster than other ghosts or something, or it reaches max. It is a boot. No way. You see how it dropped to -25 right before the hunt started? Dude, no way. Hell yeah. That's insane. I freaking called that. Wait, where is she? By the way, this is a really good loop spot on this map. Let me pull her down here so I could show you this loop. They added it because they're trying to make up for the fact of the problems they created. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's kind of what I think too. They're probably sitting around thinking like, okay, how do we pull in new players? And like, how do we like kind of salvage this with the current players? Like, just add a couple new ghosts. Like, okay, cool. What should they do? I don't know. Who cares? Like, just whatever. Like, just make it to where it speeds up faster than the other ones. Well, how are you supposed to figure that out? It doesn't matter. Just add it. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. See, I walk along this side, and then when I get to the corner, I sprint. And then when I get to this corner, I start walking again. And then I get to this corner, I sprint. That's how you could tell the ghost speed, but we know it's a boot. Do we need a ghost photo? Oh, I already got it. Let's go. Crushing this. Crushing it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't get any like pleasure out of being like, yeah, Phasmo sucks now. And the devs that make the game don't seem to care. That sucks. You know, that sucks for everybody. It's too bad. They changed ghost speed with line of sight to accommodate to the Oswong, which got line of sight faster. Wait, they changed ghost speeds with line of sight in the game? I saw something about that the other day, but I thought it was just like a joke. Like they literally made it to where all the ghost speeds are different? What? Are they slower? Are the ghosts slower now? Because if so, that would just make the game like considerably easier, huh? So they added a boring ghost and then changed all the other ghosts to accommodate this new boring ghost? It was 13 seconds to max line of sight. What is it now? Do you know what it is now? That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, I got so used to listening to... Well, so wait, did they change the actual speed of the ghost? Or did they change how long it takes for it to speed up? It's now 20 something? Oh my god, dude, that's like way slower. Because that's what I want to know. Like, did the actual speed of the ghost change? Like, if you're just chilling somewhere, like in a corner, and you hear the ghost walking in the map, are the footsteps for all the ghosts literally slower now? Or is it that it takes... Okay, how long they need to speed up. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, that's not as bad as... I thought they literally changed, like, the speed of... Like, just the walking speed of the ghosts. But that definitely makes it way easier if it takes them longer to speed up. It's so weird. I think it's down here. It opens this door. Yeah, it's here. It's like... They could just not do it. I know, dude. It's like, could you guys just think of something better? Like, think of something more original than the ass wang? Or a swang, or whatever the hell it is. Weird, man. Weird. I don't know. It's just like all adds up to like, okay, yeah, they just don't care. They just don't really seem to care. It'll stop the hunt when they enter an official hiding spot. Yeah, I saw that. For me, though, it doesn't help me personally because I never hide. I just always... I shouldn't say I never hide. I don't usually hide. I typically just loop the ghost. I mean, there's definitely times if I'm looping the ghost and it's super fast, if it's like a Thay or a Moroi or something, like, yeah, I'll go, I'll loop it a couple times, smudge it. If it's slow for 5 seconds, I know it's a Thay. If it's slow for 7.5 seconds, I know it's a Moroi, but then I go run away and hide somewhere. But yeah, like that wouldn't work for me. Plus that's a terrible ghost ability. It's like, yeah, just go hide and open the closet doors and see if it kills you or not. It's like, well, what if it kills you? Then you just lose. So dumb, dude. That's like the dumbest ghost ability of all time. So stupid. The next hunt, it'll be 0 grace period. I already play with 0 grace period, so that wouldn't help me either, unfortunately. It should be fast with no line of sight, like a Thay, but fast like a Moroi, maybe. But then it would be, it might be tricky because it would just be like a Thay. It'd be like, okay, well, is it a Thay or an Aswang? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Did I get a picture of this? I did not. Let's get a picture of this. Turn on a radio. Please turn that off. That would be fantastic. I could have sworn I heard a light switch up here a moment ago. Yeah, I did. I heard this one. If you play on 0 sanity like I do, that's not the case. The Moroi and the Thay are like the exact same speed pretty much. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're like the same speed. Because when you let me turn these down. When you start on 0 sanity, the Moroi, since it gets faster the lower your sanity is, it's instantly maximum speed, and then obviously the Thay is at its youngest state from the start, so it's at max speed. So when you hear a Moroi or a Thay, they basically sound exactly the same. So the way that you have to test it is to smudge it, and if it's slow for 5 seconds, it's a Thay, and if it's slow for 7.5 seconds, it's a Moroi. So I don't know. Like I don't play on with evidence and, you know, regular sanity, so. Moroi's 2.25 and Thay's 2.75. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, they sound so similar to me. Like compared to the other ghosts, they both sound like mega fast. But yeah, I always just get it by smudging. It's just like an instant tell. If it's slow for 5, it's a Thay. If it's slow for 7.5, it's a Moroi. I love getting those on no evidence because they're just super easy. Wait, are you spawning? Oh my god, she spawned on me. Holy. Oh my god. Okay, it shouldn't be a doppel. She spawned on the stairs, I think. You watched a lot of Faz. You've been able to identify the speed difference. Nice. Yeah, I've played the hell out of it. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't remember how many hours I have in Faz. I think it's like close to 450. Yeah. But yeah, if you're doing no evidence, no sanity, Moroi and Thay are effectively like the same. They're extremely similar. Okay, I think this is normal speed. Yeah, it's normal speed. But yeah, I mean, they could have done so much more with the new ghosts. I think the Kormos is pretty interesting, like how it's blind, and it's so easy to get on no evidence. You literally just walk back and forth, and it hears you, and then it just like hauls ass through the house to come get to you, and like you just like immediately know what it is. Super easy. Oh, this ghost was normal speed. I don't think it's a rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, my stamina's not cut in half. It's not a revenant. You don't think it'd be difficult to see Aswang not speeding up with Moroi speed? Yeah. Yeah, maybe so, huh? They could have, I mean, my thing is it's like, I don't know. I just feel like the whole like speed thing is kind of boring. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I wish they would have done something different. Like how they did with the Kormos. Like, I think that's, you know, pretty interesting. It's blind. It can't see you, but it can hear you. That's cool. That's really unique. But, yeah. I just feel like they could have done something else. Like, there's a lot of equipment in the game. There's a lot of equipment in the game that people don't use, like the sound sensor. They could have made it to where the Aswang, like, I don't know, interacts with sound sensors or makes a certain particular sound on a sound sensor or just something, you know, like something else other than, oh, it gets faster than all the other ghosts. It's like, that's just boring. There's already enough like speed-based behaviors, you know? Maybe they could have a gender bent ghost. Or, I mean, they already have that. Like, Banshee and Dayan can only be female, you know? So if you ever have a male ghost, you just instantly rule out Banshee and Dayan because they can't be male. Yeah, they could have done something like that too. What's up, Bailey? Like, even that would have been more interesting. They could have made it to where the Oswong was like, it can't be female, it can only be male or something. Just leaving a wedding and getting food. Oh, nice. How'd that go? Okay, we're testing for a boot. Yeah, the old ass wang. The good old ass wang. Like, I thought Goryo was like the worst ghost I've ever added to Phaz, and it might still be, but Asswang is right up there with it. It was good. You cried a bunch. Aw. Didn't express it well, like an Obake shapeshifting to male ghost model to female ghost model. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That's a great idea. Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome, because then it would kind of like, it would give you like another ghost like Obake that if you're not paying real close attention, you might see it shapeshift, but not quite catch if it was a male or female ghost model, and you'd be like, crap, okay, it's either Obake or Oswon. Yeah, dude, that's like way more interesting. I love that idea. I love that idea. Okay, Vicky, can you go ahead and spawn, please? She's gonna spawn right when I go to set my water watch. Oh wow, she didn't. Your nephew, you've only known since he was 15 and he's like 25 now? Oh wow. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Come on, buddy. We might get it to hunt sometime, guys. It's probably going to come down to Doppelganger Banshee. I'm going to be really, really bummed. You had this idea a long time ago, but you don't know how many people would feel about that because of Obake. I think it's a great idea. I think it'd be awesome. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's much left that Kinetic Games can do that can make people feel any worse about Phasmophobia than they already do. So, yeah. Like, when I played a couple days ago, I was just like, please don't give me Aswang. Like, just don't give it to me. I think I died one game to an Aswang, and I was like, okay, good. Get that crap out of my town. I don't want to have to figure that ghost out anyway. It's just so boring. Why are you not hunting? What's going on? Come on, devs. I want the custom setting update, dude. Let's go. The female character model is literally see-through on the wrist and waist. Is it? Wait, which one? Which ghost model? Because there's like several female ghost models. Oh, the female character model. Sorry, I misread your comment. The female character model is literally see-through. Oh my god, oof. Yeah, the character models are terrible. Yeah, they're awful. I don't know, guys. It sucks. The speeches from their friends had you sobbing. They were sobbing. Your family was so aw. That's so sweet. Well, good. I'm glad you had a good time. I was glad it was happy tears. Guys, you know what? I think this ghost might have left. I say that right as she closes the door. It's not hunting. Your first opinion about the custom character was that if they had put the old one to substitute the new one, I'd be like, holy improvement. Yeah. That's basically the same thing I thought. I don't think it's a boot. I wasn't paying close enough attention, but I don't think it went to -25. So it did spawn down in the room just then. I guess we'll just loop it. Why not? We'll just loop it. didn't see negative before? Okay, cool. Yeah, I like looked away at chat for like a split second, but out the corner of my eye, I didn't see it go down either, so I don't think it's a boot. Definitely just a normal speed ghost. I'm gonna start running back down this way. Hunt should end in any second now. Okay, let's loop her here for a second, I guess. There we go. Oh wait, what? Negative 23? Wait, negative 22? That's way colder than it usually gets. Wait, is it a boot? It usually goes down to like negative 19. Yeah, see, it's like warming up now. It's like going back to like negative 19. I think it might have been a boot. Let's double check. Let's double check. This ghost is playing us, dudes. I hope it is a boot. I hate getting Doppelganger Banshee because you pretty much just have to do like several hunts and cross your fingers and hope that the ghost spawns outside the ghost room. You're pretty sure someone on Reddit pointed out the female character model isn't connected at the waist or wrist, floating hands and torso because they partially recycled the old male character model? No way. Oh, check if true though, but it makes sense. Yeah, they probably did. They probably did whatever was the laziest thing they could do. She is right behind me, by the way. That's so funny, dude. It's funny, but it's also really sad. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah. I'm so grateful that this game exists, though. I've said this several times in some past streams, like over the past few weeks since I've been playing this. Like, on the one side, yep, it's a boot. It just dropped to negative 25. On the one side, you know, obviously I'm bummed. Not only for myself, but for everybody else who really loved Phasmophobia, and now the game is, like, just a piece of crap. But, at the same time, I wouldn't be playing this game had the character customization update not sucked, because I didn't even, like, know about this game, really. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad it happened. Does suck. Used to be their #1 simp. I know. I was like that, too. I freaking loved Phas. I really did. The more I played it, though, especially doing Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence, like, you start to notice a lot of bugs. And yeah, the game is just so buggy. Love this game? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I love this game too. So happy that Kinetic Games screwed up. Someone posted a video about their character models were about to expire on Adobe. Think that's why they put the update early? No way, dude. Dude, I believe it. I really do. We need a ghost photo. Should we get it? We'll get more money. Let's do it. Let's get a little bit of extra money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. No, I missed it. She was right there in shadow form, right? Is that her shoulder right here? What is that? Come on, bro. Damn. Think so you forgot about that? Dude, if that's true, that is like really sad. That's so sad. I love this painting. I want this actual painting. Do you see the devs went on a ban spree earlier for people using Wiimod? Yeah, I saw that. What even is that? What is Wiimod? It's like turn every ghost into a wee-wee? A wee-wee gombo? What is that? Well, you ain't scared of me. Okay, I'm leaving. This ghost is taking too long to hunt. Let's just go. It's not worth the little bit of extra money. Let's just go. Do I have it circled? Okay, yeah, we got a boot. Easy. Easy game. Yeah, what's this Wiimod thing? That sounds brutal, dude. They're just like banning people's accounts. Like they can't play the game at all. Like I respect it. It's like if you're like I'm assuming it's some kind of like cheat thing or something. Are they using it to cheat? It's like, yeah, get those people the hell out of here. As a matter of fact, I wonder if any of those people were on the leaderboard. They might be gone now. Let's go see. I'm gonna go check the leaderboard and see if I recognize the top 15 names or if they changed. Okay, Bew, Elisa, Foamster. Nope, it's all the same so far. Jinx, Sav, Nox, Blood. Nope, these are all the same. It's a mod. It's a modder that you can mod games with? Like, what do you do with it, though? Guys, we're 109. Dude, when we hit that, like, when we hit the, like, 100 milestone, or once we hit 99, we get in the, like, or even 100, we get in the top 100, that's gonna be sick. They can play solo, but they are perma-banned from lobbies? Oh, okay. Saw on TikTok, don't remember the name of the account or title? Okay, no worries. It's probably true, Bloom. That's probably why they did it. They might have had, like, some kind of subscription-based thing, and they were like, it's running out soon, let's just make new models. I don't know. I can't say for certain, but it wouldn't surprise me. Leaderboard are all content creators. I have been from the start. Got you. Cool. Yeah, all the names were the same. I'm gonna lean back a little bit. I'm getting a little dizzy. I don't know if I'm getting like migraines or what it is. I've felt like pretty well the whole time I've been streaming, and then all of a sudden, like, my head just feels like so pressured, and like I just feel like lightheaded and stuff. I don't know. Might be like a migraine or something. Let me put these on. It might be all the light blasting me in the face. I've got 3 monitors and a ring light just like blasting light into my face. It depends on the game. You don't know what the other side one entailed, but probably cheating. They mentioned people using God mode, which probably entails being invincible. Why even play the game? Like, why even play? So weird. So weird, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Especially for me, like, I want the game to be, like, really hard. And it's like, I want to play on, like hard settings. It's like, I don't get that. I don't get why people cheat like that. It's like, why are you even playing the game? How is that fun? It takes, like, all of the thrill out of the game. Especially a game like this, where the whole thing is, like, you're trying to run from the ghost. So they can level up quickly and not die? But, like, who cares? Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to be mean. Like, honestly, I, like, empathize with those people. Like, to be the type of person that does something like that, where they're, like, so obsessed with, like, having, like, a really high level, it's like, I'm going to make assumptions here, but it's like, you've got to be, like, incredibly insecure. Like, you've got to be so unimaginably insecure that, like, you want to, like, lie and convince other people that you're good at something that you're not good at. Like, it's really sad. Like, I actually really feel for those people. Like, they need help. You know, like they need to go to, like, therapy or something. It's really sad. And I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm saying it in, like I empathize with them. Like, it's really sad. Like, I feel like, I don't feel bad for them in the sense that they're, like, cheating and being liars, but, like, I do feel bad for them in the sense that, like, they're so insecure that, like, they cheat and lie. Super lame. Sometimes Wiimote is used for speed and stuff too. Okay, you saw someone say they can change their levels on Phasma by changing it on the game's files, and it's so easy, but you don't know if people could see it. I just don't get that. Just don't get it. Right there with you, like, some games it's fun. This game having mods makes no sense. Yeah, I can maybe see having, like, mods in a game as, like, almost like cheat codes. You know, like, a lot of games back in the day had, like, cheat codes. You could have, like, big head mode and stuff like that. Like, I could see that if it, like, makes the game more fun, or just, like, little silly things to make the game fun. But, like, using mods to, like, artificially boost your level and stuff is, like, so cringe and lame. Wiimote would be fine for single-player games, but Wiimote is not a mod. It's a cheat engine. Oh, okay. It's pretending to be a mod launcher to get away with it. Ah. Mods are fine. Wiimote is not a mod. It's a cheat engine. Wow. Yeah, so it's like they're even hiding it with the name of it by calling it Wiimod. Weird. Thank you for that info. I didn't know what it was. I just saw something about it earlier today in the TOS Discord. They were saying they were banning people for using Wiimod. I was like, I don't know what that is, but good. Ban them. The whole Prestige 4000 is so lame. I know. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's cool that they raised it. And, like, I don't necessarily have a problem with it being 4,000, but, like, 4,000 is just such a, like, a weird, arbitrary, random number. It's such a high number. It's so weird. No one's ever going to hit 4,000. The devs were saying they could see every single person using that mod and that it isn't hard. Good. Good. That's even better. It'd be worse if it was, like, hard to detect. You know what I mean? Wiimote is funny on Peak, though. That's the only thing I've used it for in private lobbies with friends. Ooh, I'd be careful, Bailey. I would delete that off my computer immediately. Like, just in case you, like, accidentally have it on or something when you play TOS. Wiimote doesn't offer mods like custom furniture or disability access. It only offers things like no clip, God mode, invis, max money, and people are using Wiimote to get to the top of the leaderboard in TOS. It's so lame. If you look at the web page for it, it's incredibly obvious what it is. Oof. Yeah, thank you for all the info. I appreciate it. Good. I'm glad they're cracking down on it. That's very, very good. Because there's people that are like me and the people at the top of the leaderboard that are like legitimately playing the game and legitimately trying to climb the leaderboards, and it just ruins it if you're going to cheat. You know, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think it matters because it's not like you can climb a leaderboard and peak like you can in this game. You can't purchase anything either. Yeah. Still, like, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I say I don't understand because, like, I'm not like that. I'm not like, I need to impress everybody with my level in this video game. Like, I don't know. But I do understand it from the perspective that they're just, like, super insecure. Okay, it's not a doppelganger. It didn't spawn in the ghost room. I need to pull it downstairs. Give me just a second, guys. Let me try not to die. I'll read chat here in just a minute. Ooh, she sounds like she might be medium speed. It's not cheat to win on peak. It's just to be funny and jump 600 meters in the air. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Stuff like that, like, you know, that's one thing. If you're just, like, goofing around having fun, like, yeah, I could see that. Lead dev said it's a no-no to mods. Okay, hold on one second. Hold that thought. Oh, wait, are you normal speed? Oh. You're normal speed? Are you a demon? No, you're not a demon. You're just a normal speed. It was slow for 3 seconds, so not a demon. Okay, let me step out the house for a bit. Let's see. Let's roll some stuff out. It was normal speed. I don't think it's a rev. Ooh, Shadow Ghost. Did I get it? I think I missed. I think she walked into that room. She did. She walked into the room. Step out for a second. Let me see. What did you say? You said the lead dev said it's not a no to mods. It's a no to mods for now because the only mods available are actually just a cheat engine. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool that they're open to people, you know, modding the game in the future. But like actual mods, you know, like if people wanted to like add custom ghost models and stuff like that, just for fun, you know, I could see that being something, but yeah, like not like outright cheating. You've beat peak many times without Wiimote or anything else modded. It isn't hard. You just wanted to F around. They don't want to introduce mods to this game until maybe when console comes out. That's the earliest. Oh, so they are going to release this on console? Oh, that makes me a little nervous. I feel like that's when a lot of the problems with Faz started because they released console and then they tried to like have parity between the PC version and the console version. And then they were like, well, we can't add any more achievements because Xbox and PlayStation can only have like a certain number of achievements per game. And it's like, okay, so now all the PC players that supported you guys and even got you to the point where you could put this on console have to suffer because of it? I really hope it's not like that for this game. They also said PC mods aren't always compatible with console too, so that's also why they want to wait. Oof, man, I really hope the console thing doesn't screw it up. I'll stay optimistic. I'll stay optimistic. I don't want to be negative about it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not a Revenant. We're able to sprint normally. I don't think it's a Skia, but we'll loop her and see if we can hear her cry. I wasn't really paying attention. She spawned outside the ghost room again? I'm listening for cries. I don't think it's a Skia. She's not crying. Nah, it's not a Skia. I'm gonna head to the breaker. Should end soon. I'll loop her over here if we need to. Should end any second now. I don't want to have to spray you. Okay, there we go. They aren't going to release console until it's fully ready. I don't see anything wrong with it, to be honest. It's more visibility. Yeah, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of after they released Phaz on console, it like affected the PC version. Because like certain things that they couldn't do on console, they didn't want to do in the PC version. So I don't know. It'll probably be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Sorry about the bark and Ziggy's popping off. It turned this light on. I don't remember turning that light on. I'm really not paying attention, guys. I'm really not paying attention right now. It's in the bathroom over here, right? Hasn't turned the pod off. Oof. Waiting for console thing for mods doesn't make sense to you because most mods are PC only for their entire lifetime anyway, or maybe some mods way late. Yeah, it's like, I've never even really heard of people like modding console games. Like, you know, not like it is on PC where it's like, especially with Steam games, like you got the workshop and, you know, people make mods and there's like this whole modding community and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Got some Raising Cane's chicken. BG3 has mods compatible with PC and console. Interesting. Mods are more PC friendly anyway, yeah. Typically, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, guys. Who knows? Who knows? I trust that the devs of this game will make the right call. We'll see. Fingers crossed, you know. Guys, this run might be bunk. Which is all good, because I enjoyed the conversation that we're having. I don't think I turned the light on down in the library. I never turn that light on unless it's the ghost room. So it's not a Teriaksu. It's not an Echo. It's a Phantom Boot or Banshee. I don't think it's manifested, and I haven't heard it turn any radios on. I'm going to check for boot right here, and then after this next hunt, I'm going to get the breaker turned back on. Is she in the ghost room? Okay, yeah, she spawned in the ghost room. It's not a boot. Does she see me? She does see me. Oof. How are we going to get Phantom? So Phantom can't turn on radios and it can't manifest. I'm pretty sure she has not manifested. What is that, Shadow Ghost or something, I think? I think it's probably a Phantom. Someone who is only console until you're 31. Console players deserve to have fun too. I mean, nobody's saying they don't deserve to have fun. PCs are not really accessible to people who don't have $1,300 up on a computer. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. I don't think anybody's saying that people who play console don't deserve to have fun. Just saying I'm concerned that it's going to negatively impact the PC version of the game is all. Okay, let's go see if it's going to turn on any radios or manifest. Honestly, I might just leave on Phantom. I feel like we've been in here quite a while. It should have manifested or turned a radio on. If we lose, it's just bad luck. We just got unlucky and it did manifest or turn on a radio. And it's had 14 minutes to do it, so we're just going to leave. Yeah, it's like, you know, I want everybody to have fun. I want everybody to be able to enjoy the game. I'm just nervous about it negatively impacting the PC version of the game is all. Plus, it's like, we got unlucky. Unfortunately, we got unlucky. Wait, did I go Banshee? I just made a bunch of money. No, we didn't go Banshee. I went Phantom. Yeah, that was a super unlucky run. I need to lock in on this next one. But it's like, not every game on the PC has to be on the console. Like, consoles have tons of games. Like, they can play those games. They have plenty of games to play. You don't think it necessarily would if done right? There's a ton of games on PC and console, both that are great. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I trust that the devs are going to do well. I'm not saying that it's going to be bad. I'm saying I hope it doesn't negatively affect the PC version. That's all I'm saying. Let's grab our stuff. Okay, I'm going to lock in. Ton of Phasma players are disappointed and want to play this one, but can't right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell them. I don't know. Let's get some lights on. It's like, you know, I get it. That sucks, but like, there's worse things happening in the world other than people not being able to play a particular game on the piece of hardware that they want to, you know, so I don't know. Fair thing to be concerned about. It's okay to be concerned about stuff. It's a game, not your mother. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I want people to be able to have fun too, but it's like they're working on the console version of the game, so like people have the right to want to play the game on console, and I have the right to hope that the console version doesn't negatively impact the PC version of the game. So let's do no Wee, no Teriaksu, no Echo. But again, I think they're going to do a good job with it because they've done a fantastic job with everything else so far. Holy crap, it just slammed the door immediately in my face. And again, I'm only basing my, like, you know, my slight concern off of Faz. And that's not just me. I've heard InSim say a bunch of times too, and InSim's basically like the flagship content creator of Phasmophobia. I mean, he's even said many times, like, once they put Phaz on console, it negatively impacted the PC version, you know? Making a point for both sides as someone who quite literally has been on both sides. That's literally it. Think them having it available on console would be great. Yeah, I think so too. We agree. We agree. I'm just saying I hope that they don't, that it doesn't negatively impact this version of the game as well. Because like consoles have limitations that PCs don't have. So if they try to have like parity between the two, you know, it could potentially negatively impact the game for PC players. And then you can make the same argument, like, you know, if you're saying like, well, console players want to be able to play too. It's like, well, PC players also want to be able to play without the game being negatively impacted, you know. But again, I think they're gonna do a good job with it for sure. I'm not like overly concerned about it, you know. It's normal for people to bring up concerns or criticisms about a piece of work. It's a game. You're not making a personal attack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many more times I can say that the devs have done a good job with the game. Like, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, they're doing a much better job with this game than the Faz devs are doing with Faz, that's for sure. Just talking about why they're talking about? Yeah. No, we all agree, guys. We all agree. I think there's some confusion right now that, like, we think we're not in agreement, but we are. We are. I think it's awesome that they're making the game for console. I want people who play on console to be able to, you know, like, experience the game and have fun playing the game. Like, absolutely. And I understand, like, computers are really expensive. Not everybody can afford a computer. I totally get that too. If I didn't have my computer right now, or if my computer crapped out on me, I'm not in a position to really afford a new computer either. You know, so I totally understand that. Yeah, I agree with everything you guys are saying. My only point that I'm making, or not even a point, just my only, like, slight concern because of Phasmophobia is that I'm scared that it being on console could potentially negatively impact the PC version of the game. I'm not saying it will or that I even think that it will. I'm just a little, it's like a little slight concern in the back of my mind. That's all. That's all. But no, I totally respect your guys' opinions and feelings about it too. Please don't take anything I'm saying as like I'm arguing or like dismissing what you guys are saying, like, at all. Dev team is awesome. Or wait, sometimes you bring up something in the community you don't like, you think it could be better, share, concern for the future. People immediately dogpile you over it. It's like, I get it, guys. Yeah, yeah. Dev team is awesome. Just talking about a piece of media. Nothing to do with the stream. For sure. No, I appreciate you clarifying. If your parents didn't allow you to change a PC to their charge a PC to their credit card and allow you to make payments on it with interest, wouldn't have been able to get one, period. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. We found the ghost room finally. It turned the light off too. Yeah, it's tough to get into PC gaming, especially nowadays, because it's like they're so expensive, you know, and like they keep improving the hardware, and it's like it gets more expensive. It's a fairly, like, prohibitive hobby for sure. So I definitely empathize with people who aren't able to afford it. And like, and to be fair, honestly, like, you know, if in the off chance the console version of the game, like, maybe somehow negatively impacting the PC version, like if it prevents them from adding certain things because the consoles can't accommodate it, you know, whatever it may be, I would still rather the game come out on console so that more people can play the game and enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's like it would be preferable if it didn't impact the PC version of the game, but I would still rather people that aren't able to play on PC be able to play the game, obviously. Yeah. You literally asked your mom around Christmas. You fully expected her to say no because it's not a necessity. She was like, sure, you've been responsible and you deserve something nice too. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Steam Deck's a good way to get into PC gaming, but mods are kind of limited. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Steam Deck's pretty affordable. I actually thought about getting one just to get one. I was like, nah. It's pretty expensive. I'd rather just play on my PC. TOS plays great on Steam Deck? Oh, hell yeah. I am stuck over here? What is going on? I couldn't move. Use Bluetooth mouse and keyboard? Oh, that's cool. So you got like a little mini screen. Dude, I think it's a Revenant. Like, I cannot sprint at all. Wait, is it a Revenant? I can't even freaking tell, guys. Okay, this hunt is bunk. Oh yeah, it's a Revenant. It's a Revenant for sure. What? Did you guys just see that? I sprayed her right in the face. What is this, Phasmophobia? What was that crap, dude? That was such bullcrap. No way. It was a Revenant. That's the first time that's happened to me. I sprayed her point blank in the face and it didn't do anything. What? I can't believe that just happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. Done eating? Gonna drive, but you're listening while you drive? Cool. Yeah, commission for an hour and a half? Yeah, no worries. You're all good. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, it was a Revenant. I can't believe that just happened. I've never had that happen. That was the first. I might have to go back and watch it. Maybe I angled it a little bit too off to the side or something and I missed her. Oof. I'm blaming it on you guys. You distracted me over here. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. It's all good. We'll run it back. It was a Revenant. That was an easy one, too. Oof. I think that might be the first time I ever died to a Revenant. I'm going to have to go back and watch that clip. Where are we at? It was around 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to have to try to remember that and go back and watch it and see if I actually sprayed her. Could have sworn I sprayed her. Low-key prefer the cabin over the art gallery. Yeah, me too. I actually bought the art gallery yesterday, I think, or day before yesterday. And then I went to it and I was like, I don't know. And then I just went back to the cabin. And to be honest, like, I don't even go into the cabin. I just have my stuff set up outside right next to the truck. So I could just be like, I got my laptop, and like, boom, set up the contract, got my locker, get my stuff, boom, get in the truck and go. Like, not even worried about going in the house. I do want to decorate it just for fun, but like, as far as like gameplay goes, I just want to get into the game like as fast as possible. I don't want to have to like walk all the way in the cabin, get my stuff, walk all the way out to the truck in between every game. Just personally. Okay, it's in here. Cause like when you do like as many runs as I do, like that time that you spend walking in and out back and forth from your base to the truck is gonna add up. Like I wouldn't even want to know how much time, like how many hours are spent just walking back and forth from a base to a truck. But yeah, I love the lodge because it's like just super cozy. And I lived in Colorado for a few years, and it reminds me of Colorado. I like how it's like snowing, and I don't know, it's just cool. It's got a cool like calm vibe. Was this light on? No, it was doing the beep boop. Wait, did I turn this light on? I gotta lock in. Okay, let me freaking lock in here, dude. Just threw something. Can you open these? Negative. Flip the crucifix. Did I get a photo of that? That's how much I'm like not on top of things right now. My multitasking skills are not the best, it seems. I mean, to be fair, it's like, from what I heard, it's like basically impossible. You can't like pay attention to two things at the same time. It's like you kind of can, but your attention is just ping-ponging back and forth between them. Okay, she's beep booping the lights out there. Okay, can you do something, please? Can you do something? Anything. Those custom settings cannot come soon enough. I feel like I'm playing with evidence. I'm just standing around waiting for something to happen. Cosmo, did you get a rabbit? Were you able to get a rabbit? I don't know if they're still giving out the rabbits. I think they might not be anymore. I think they stopped giving them out. I got one like after the oh, you did? Hell yeah, let's go. I got one like after the Christmas, or not Christmas, the Easter event. Like they like gave out the rabbits after the event, which was like really kind of them. Cuz I missed that. I missed that event. Stopped at a light. They are? They are still giving them out? I thought they stopped. I might have misunderstood the patch notes for the last patch. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder how much longer they're going to give them out. And I wonder if we'll get other things too, you know? Like for Halloween. Ooh, like I wonder what they'll do for Halloween. Ooh, that's going to be amazing. Ooh, I wonder what it's going to be. I want to get like jack-o'-lanterns. Like I hope they add like little jack-o'-lanterns that we could put everywhere. That'd be cool. Some riveting gameplay right here, guys. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Okay, it's not a doppel. Spawned outside the ghost room. Come on, buddy. Seems normal speed. Might double back on me. Yep. Freaking piece. Yeah, it feels like it's normal speed. Yeah, definitely normal. It's not crying. It's not a Skia. Skia. Okay, let me step outside for a second. The lighting and audio effects in this game are peak. They really are. Dude, the lighting effect that comes off the television is like perfect. It looks so good. There's something about it. Like, I'm gonna go turn it on in a second. Like the white, like misty light that comes off the televisions looks so good. Okay, so it was normal speed. It's not a Skia. It's not a Rev, huh? No, not a Rev. I could sprint well. Like, look at this. Oh, I can't. We can't look at it. She tripped the freaking breaker. That's one thing. I've said this many times that I wish that they would change. I hate that the ghost trips the breaker after the hunt every time. It'll be nice when we get the custom setting where we could change that. But I feel like it should be the other way around. Because one of the devs told me that they're going to make it to where you could have it to where the ghost doesn't trip the breaker at the end of a hunt, but it's going to give you like a little bit of a decrease in rewards. I was like, I wish it was the opposite way. I wish the default was that it didn't turn it off by default, but if you wanted to make it a little bit harder and get a higher multiplier, that you can make it to where it shuts it off after the hunt. Because having it to where the breaker shuts off after every hunt, it just incentivizes the player to camp the breaker. It's like, I may as well just stand here next to the breaker, so that way when the hunt ends, I can turn it right back on. And it makes the whole rest of the map pointless to even explore during the hunt, because I may as well just stand here and wait for it to stop so I can turn the breaker back on. I'm not really sure why they have it that way. Not like talking crap about them or anything, it's just a design choice that I'm not super fond of, personally. Okay, I think she's above me. Let's go check the pod. What the hell was that? Was that this? I think I just saw her throw that, unless I'm seeing things. Crazy. Let's go check the pod. The pod is still on. I'm gonna turn this light off. I don't think she's turned any lights on. I'm just gonna leave the light on in this living room where we loop her. I'm gonna turn everything else off. It hasn't turned on any radios. It hasn't turned on a light. And it hasn't turned off the pod. So I think it's an echo. But I don't want to leave on echo just yet. We'll let her do a couple more hunts. need to test boot as well. Oh wait, I wanted to turn the TV on. I'll see the TV glow. Oh, she turned it on for me. Yeah, that's so good. Like, look at that. That's so good. That is spooky. Ooh, that's loud. My god. That's like ear-shatteringly loud. I'm about to just ego leave on Echo. Oh, it's getting colder. Are you going to be a boot? That would be crazy. Be a boot. Yeah, like nothing is happening. No lights. No radios. The pod is still on. I really want to leave on Echo. But I'm going to be bummed if I get it wrong. How long have I been in here? 11 minutes? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. If it hasn't turned on a single radio or a single light or turned off the pod in 11 minutes and it's not an Echo, that is preposterous. We're leaving. Fingers crossed. Do not be a phantom. Just be an Echo. Hey, it's an Echo. Let's go. 1,800 bucks. Not bad. I feel like the plantation is like the best map for making money, pretty much. It is really, really good. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a second. All right. Coming up on 4 hours streaming. Where's Ziggy? What's up, bub? What you doing, Bubba? What you doing, bub? All right. I am getting pretty hungry. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'll go for a little bit more. We'll do a few more games, and then I'll probably pop off and get something to eat. Cool. Let me pull up my chat. Do you guys have any requests? Any map requests? Bailey, you probably don't care too much because you can't watch. I know you're just listening. Cosmo, if you're still here and you have a map request, let me know. Let me buy some more stuff. And if not, no worries. I'll just pick something. Cemetery? Hell yeah. Let's go. One of my faves for sure. We're in master. Okay, master. Identify. Got all my stuff. Cool. Oh, Bloom, you still here? Let's go, dude. Orphanage. Okay, we'll do one on cemetery, and then we'll do one on the orphanage after from Bloom. I did a couple on the cemetery earlier. Let's see. I actually had the ghost in the like, I don't even know what you would call it. Like the little house where the fuse box is. This place over here. Yeah, I got you, Bloom. I got you. We'll do one. We'll do an orphanage. Yeah, I had the ghost in here earlier. Which is good in some ways, because there's multiple lights in here. There's multiple doors. There's a radio in there. There's light switches. The bad thing, though, is that there's not a great loop spot on this side of the map. The loop spot I use is all the way on the other side of the map. So you have to, like, get the ghost to follow you all the way to the other side, and by the time you get there, the hunt pretty much ends right after, so it's hard to test the ghost speed at that loop. So what I would do is, like, if you can't get to the loop, if the ghost is too far away, if you're able to stay away from the ghost, like if you're able to like keep a considerable distance from the ghost by just sprinting and occasionally, you know, walking and then sprinting, it's normal speed. If you find that even if you're sprinting and the ghost just keeps like gaining on you, it's probably medium speed. And then if you find that the ghost is just like all over you, you know, you'll be able to tell if it's really fast. If it's a fast ghost. Typically, anyway. But yeah, I like to loop the ghost in here. In this place. There's this little thing right here. And you could just like loop it around this. I'll walk along an edge. And then when I get to the corner, I sprint and I hug it. And then when I get here, I start walking again. And then same thing, I sprint around. And you could use that as a loop. It's a really good loop to find out the speed. It can get tricky though. Because like each of the loop spots on the maps tend to be slightly different sizes. So it makes it a little bit tougher to distinguish what the speed is until you know, practice on each of them. Alright, let's see if she's going to be down in the catacombs here. So we'll open these. I also open as many doors as you can on this map because it doesn't have very many. So Tantalus can be a bit tricky to rule out. Okay, let's see if she's in here. She's not in here. Huh. Okay. We'll go back up and double check. I love this map, dudes. It's so good. It's so good. I said this in another stream. I think it was like yesterday or something. When I was young, me and my friends, ooh. Okay, so she manifested, so it can't be Teriaksu, Strigoi, or Phantom. When I was younger, like when I was a teenager, probably about like 15, 16, something like that. Me and my friends used to go to this big graveyard near my house, like real late at night. And we'd play hide and seek, and it was so freaking fun. Oh my god, she's in here! It turned the radio on, too. No way. Wait, did she turn this light on? I didn't turn this light on. So no Wee Wee Teriaksu or Echo. Okay, sick. Okay, so I'll get to show you guys firsthand. Oh my god, these doors open too? I didn't know that. What about this one? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, there's like these little lamps in here too that she could turn on and off. We're going to turn on a bunch of lights now that she's turned one on to try to rule out Wisp. But yeah, again, the bad thing about her being in this room is we've got to run all the way across the map. And yeah, to try to loop her. So we might have to do what I was saying, where you just kind of like run and test her speed that way. Okay, close the door so it's not a Tantalus. So we don't need to worry about these doors anymore. Did these open? No way, dude. This room is crazy. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know about those. I didn't know about these down here or those. Gotcha. Okay, wait, she manifested. We know it's not Strigoi, so I'm just going to turn this off because the chance of getting a Banshee Scream is like basically non-existent. I've gotten 3 Banshee Screams ever in my like 100 hours playing the game. I was just about to say she's not turning off lights, but she did, so it's not a wisp. Ooh. I've only got 1 spray on me. This might be bad. Oh, this might be bad. Hopefully she's normal speed. I think it's a Revenant and we might die. I think it's a Revenant. I can barely sprint. I'm gonna try something. This is gonna be very sketchy, but let's see if I can lose her here. I just need to break line of sight. Okay, this might actually work. I'm pretty sure she's normal speed. It's definitely not a Wraith. It's definitely not a Shura. Shura is lightning fast. Let's check for Revenant. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can sprint more than 8 steps. It's not a Revenant. I also don't think it's a Skia. I didn't hear her crying. Okay, we escaped the hunt. Hunt's over. We need a crucifix interaction, so let's go put the stuff down. Okay, we'll drop that there. We'll put the crucifix, get the pod, and let's go get some more spray. I should have done all of that just then, immediately when I went in the room. That's what I usually do, but I got caught up talking about the freaking cabinet doors. Okay, let's go grab some more spray. And the old motion sensor. I sprayed my truck purple. I sprayed my truck purple. Purple's my favorite. She's hunting? Is she not hunting from that room? Weird. Where is she? No, she is. She's right there. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to test. Yeah, it's going to be so hard to test her speed, unfortunately. I think she's normal speed. She's right there. Does she not see me? No, she didn't see me. She just went down this path. We're just gonna sneak past. And, case in point, you may as well just camp the breaker. There we go, so we can immediately turn the lights on. Okay, the pod is still on. Let's get the motion sensor down. The only thing that can make this spot better is if like this table or something was like in the middle of the room so you could loop her around it. I wish there was like something to loop her around over here. Let's double check boot. Pretty sure it wasn't a boot, but let's check again. Have you guys seen the Weeping Angel on this map, where like the statue will appear behind you? I don't want to spoil what happens if you guys haven't seen it. Okay, it's not a boot. Let's see if we can get her to follow us all the way to the loop spot. Is she turning red? Is it an Iblis? No, I don't think. Dude, by the time we get there, there's no way. There's no way. I think she's normal speed. Yeah, I can just like easily outrun her. We might get to loop her for like 2 seconds. Come on, buddy. Okay, she's going back the other way. Yeah, she's normal speed. Yep, she's normal speed. Okay, that's good to know. She's not crying. It's not a Skia. Normal speed. Good old Doppelganger Banshee, guys. Good old Doppelganger Banshee. So now we gotta wait and see if it spawns outside the ghost room. Got your picture. Say cheese. We need a cross interaction. Why is she not interacting with the cross? So I'll probably do like 3 more hunts. If she spawns in the ghost room every time, we're just gonna go Doppelganger. And if she spawns outside of it, then we're gonna go Banshee, because Doppel can only spawn in the ghost room. Dude, she's giving us all kinds of photos. That should give us extra money. Yeah, we got a bunch. Oh, baby. Just kidding. Goodbye. You freaking piece of crap. You piece of crap. Yeah, I'm able to just like pretty much stay away from her without even needing to spray, it seems. Okay. Alright, that's one. So she spawned in the ghost room I think 3 times so far, if I'm not mistaken. I love this chapel, it's so cool. I like how it always has the lights on up top, so it's like you can kind of orient yourself if you're not used to the map. You can always look up and see where the chapel is. Ooh, the pod is still on? What? Wait, how is the pod still on? Uh-oh. Am I getting played? Dude, what the hell? Okay, good. Yeah, good. Okay, turn that crap off. I was about to say. What is happening? How have you not turned that off yet? 14 minutes into the game and it finally turned off the pod. It's ridiculous. Okay, she spawned in the ghost room again. We'll do one more hunt. Yeah, we'll do one more hunt. If she spawns in that room again, I'm just going to go Doppelganger. You get unlucky sometimes. Like earlier tonight, I had a game. I think it was Doppel or Banshee. Spawned in the ghost room like 5 or 6 times. I went Doppelganger, and it was a Banshee. There she is right there. Come on, buddy. Oh, you made a you took a shortcut? I didn't even freaking see her, dude. Holy. Okay, we'll do one more hunt. Uno mas. That is rude as hell. Slam the door right in my face. No noodle legs, guys. No noodle. What about when you crouch? No noodle. Can we get out of the map? Can we get out of the map? Nope, we can't get out of the map. Okay, we got all the objectives. Unless you get like an easy ghost, like a very, you know, like immediately identifiable ghost like a Wraith or, you know, Revenant or something like that, or Iblis. These bigger maps can definitely take a little bit longer, but the experience is just like so fun. It's really fun. I was saying earlier too when I was playing on this map, on the cemetery, that like I kind of like that the map is a little bit bigger and that you have to walk around to try to find the ghost room, because on the smaller maps, like currently, since we can't crank the heart rate up with the custom settings, you kind of just like find the ghost room really quickly and then you get set up and then you're just standing around for like 5 minutes twiddling your thumb. So on these bigger maps like the cemetery, it's kind of cool that you have to walk around and try to find the ghost room, and by the time you find it, or even before you find it, sometimes the hunt is already starting. So it's really cool. Turn the radio on, but you can get fast games on these sometimes too. Again, if you get like an easy ghost like a Wraith or something, where like you just need the one hunt, you immediately identify it and then you can leave. She's throwing stuff in there. I have this like gut feeling right now that I should do 2 more hunts. I might do 2 more hunts. Neo, you're officially home and you can finally chill and watch. You're wiped. Dude, let's go, man. I'm glad you made it home. Are you just getting home from the graduation thing? Okay, she's spawning in the ghost room again. Okay. It's probably a Doppel, guys, but I've been screwed over by Banshees that spawn in the ghost room every time, so we're gonna do 1 more hunt. I lied, we're gonna do 1 more. My gut is telling me to do 1 more. You went to grab dinner at a restaurant? Oh, nice, dude. I am so hungry right now. My stomach is like... It sounds like it's trying to eat itself. It's just grumbling. So I'm going to do a few more and then go grab something to eat. I don't know where she went. Okay, we'll just camp the breaker, wait for the hunt to end. Perfect. And we'll do 1 more hunt. If she spawns in this room again, I'm definitely just going to go Doppel. We got a really good like vantage point from up here too. We could see into the room, but we're far enough away that she doesn't have line of sight range to us. Should probably turn the light on in there. Actually, no, because if she spawns in there, the lights will start flickering. We'll see it. Trying to keep my eyes peeled to see if I see any lights flickering anywhere, if she happened to spawn somewhere else. What a beautiful map. This map is so sick. It'd probably be pretty fun because, like I was saying earlier, I used to play hide and seek in the graveyard by my house when I was younger with my friends. I wonder if it'd be cool to like get a group of people on here, because I think you could play with like up to 6 people at a time, right? Do like little hide and seek games. That'd be fun. The ambience in this game is also nice. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, they did such a good job with that. Oh! I knew I should have stayed for one more hunt. Oh my god, she spawned outside the ghost room. You banshee piece of trash. You banshee piece of trash. No, guys, I told you, I had a gut feeling. Always listen to your gut. Always listen to your intuition. I freaking knew it. I knew it. You piece, dude, get out of my town. No way. Watch me leave and it not be a banshee. It's like something else and I just like completely screwed up the whole run. Should be a banshee though. We got all the tasks. Oh my god, that was a 21-minute run. Get me out of here. I can't believe that, dude. Doppel Banshee is the worst. Actually, Poltergeist is the worst, but Doppel Banshee is also... It's also the worst. No, what? Guys, she didn't spawn in the ghost room. Should I like clip this and share it in the bug report section? They said they fixed this. They clearly didn't. She didn't spawn in the ghost room. No way! I can't believe that. What's the timestamp? 4 minutes and 20? Okay, I'm gonna have to jot this down. I'm gonna have to clip that and share it with one of the devs. That's bullcrap, dude. No way. I stood there and watched. She didn't spawn. Dude, she even literally came from the opposite side of the whole map. No way. Oh, that sucks. That's frustrating. I thought they fixed that. Damn. So it was like 4 hours and 20-ish minutes. Probably closer to like 4:18 or so. Oh, rip, guys. We got so played. We got so played. I was so excited right then because I was like, it spawned outside the ghost room. Hey, we're 311. Let's go. It's one of my favorite bands. I can't believe that. Lame. Okay, well, I guess they didn't actually fix that Doppels can spawn outside the ghost room. Oof. Oof. Rip. Sorry, dude. It's not my fault. I tried. There you go, Cosmo. There was your cemetery game. I tried. I really thought we had it. I really thought we had it, but the game was wonky right there. That's crazy. Oh, that sucks. That's a shame. I'm gonna mention it in the Discord real quick. Let me see. What is it under? Bug reports. Here we go. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Trying to report this real quick. Okay, there we go. I said I had this bug, or the post is called Doppelganger spawning outside a favorite room. I had this bug prior to one of the recent updates. I shared video of it, and it was said to have been fixed. I ran into it again on Abaddon Hollow's partial. The ghost room was the breaker room building. The ghost started hunting on the opposite side of the map. Only Doppel and Banshee were left on my list. Went Banshee since it spawned outside of the ghost room. Turned out it was a doppelganger. So hopefully they'll look into that. Hopefully they'll look into that. All right, Bloom, we're gonna do the orphanage now. W stream, the map is hard sometimes. I appreciate it, Cosmo. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty sure that was just a bug. Like, we hung out right there and watched the room. She never spawned in the ghost room. The lights never blinked, and she literally came from the opposite side of the map. So I was like, oh, easy, it's a Banshee. And it wasn't. So rip. We almost had it. Hopefully the devs will look into it. It might be that it's a specific bug on that map potentially. Because when I reported that bug the first time when I had a doppelganger that spawned, the ghost room was it was the garage on Ravenwood, and then the ghost spawned in the kitchen, like right in front of my eyes. I watched it spawn in the kitchen and posted a video clip of it. And Devote responded to me, one of the devs, and he said that they were going to look into it. And then in the patch notes, it said that they fixed a bug where the doppelganger could spawn outside of its ghost room. So just the fact that that bug did already exist and that they fixed it, maybe they fixed it on that one particular map. It might be happening on other maps. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Like, we hung out there and watched the room, and it clearly didn't spawn in the ghost room. So I don't know. It was still fun though. I still had fun, and we still got a little bit of cash and XP from it. But yeah, good suggestion. I love that map. I love the cemetery. It's one of my favorite maps for sure. Okay, let's do the orphanage. This one might be a little bit tricky. I think I have the least experience on this map. So we're going to do our best. Let's see if we can avenge ourselves after that bugged doppelganger we just had. I was so excited too, guys. I was like, yes, I knew I should have stayed for one more hunt. And that actually screwed me because I was going to go doppel until then. So it actually screwed me, dude. Don't listen to your instinct, guys. Don't listen to your gut, turns out. No, you definitely should. That was just super unfortunate. Rip. I was so ready to go doppel. Damn. Got played. The best loop spot on this map, in my opinion, is right here. Or at least this is the one that I use. I loop the ghost around that. I was about to say the goist. I loop the goist around that. It seems to work out for me. There's some other spots, but I don't know. Some of them are a little awkward. Boom. Sudden. Like, is this the room? There's like this like L-shaped table. This isn't it. You can loop it around this. Sort of door open. It might actually be in the room I'm talking about. It might be in this room right here. No, it's still warm, but yeah, you can like loop it around this like L-shaped table thing, but it's not great. It's kind of awkward. So I recommend just going into the kitchen and looping it there. Let's go check these last rooms down here. It might be upstairs. Okay, it's not down here. Let's head upstairs. I got a feeling it might be in that really big room with all the beds. I feel like I get it in that room pretty often. Let's go check over here. First, anything in here? No. Nope, nothing here. Yep, what'd I tell you? The big room with all the beds. It's like where it always is. It turned on a light, so no wee-wee, no Teriaksu, no echo. We get some extra doors opened up in here to check for Tantalus. Can I fit through here still? Okay, yeah, you can. She's turning on a lot, or he's turning on a lot of lights. Maybe a wisp?
Look at this.
Ooh. So when he does that, I don't know if I should spoil it. Do you guys know about the look at this event thing that he just did? I don't want to spoil it if not. Or if you do want like the info about it, I can give it to you. It's simple. It's like a simple thing. Is there anything being turned on? No lights on down here. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get my bearings straight. Where am I going from here? So if I bring him downstairs, I just go straight into here? No, where the hell am I? Oh, I think I go down and then to the left. All the way down to the left? Yeah. Do I hear a radio? Okay, blew out a light. It's not a wisp or an echo. What was that? It's not touching any... It's not closing any doors. It might be a Tantalus. Yeah, it might be a Tantalus. It's kind of weird that it hasn't closed any doors. Should we just ego leave on Tantalus 5 minutes in? It's hunting. It's hunting. Okay, here he comes. There he is. Ooh, is he a Rev? I've only have one spray. I really hope he's not fast. This might be bad, guys. Trying to get him to the loop spot, but we're running out of speed. Okay, I'm gonna pull him in here. This might be a death sentence, but the hunt's probably about to end, so it should be fine. Okay, hunt ended. Let's go get set up in the room. I think it's a Tantalus, to be honest with you, but we'll go get set up anyway. Oh, wait, what? Did I even open these? Wait, where am I? What? Where the hell am I? Where am I, dude? I'm so confused right now, guys. What? Wait, are there two of these giant rooms? How did I not know this? Are there two of these? What is happening? What? Oh, there are? Oh. I did not know that. That's good to know. Yeah, the ghost room's down here. Ooh. Well, this is not good. This is not great. Please go away, bro. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Oh, lordy coming. Dude, I can't sprint, like, at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a revenant. It's a revenant.
I'm going to get you.
We legit might die to this one. Which would really suck. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed, dudes. Please end. Oh my god. No way, dude. Let's go. I freaking got away. I'm start heading for the door. Screw the cross interaction. I'm not even worried about it. I just want to leave. Get me out of here. Hell yes. Let's go. 8 minutes? Not bad. Not bad. That was sketchy. That was super sketch. Let's go, dudes. Revenant, 1,200 bucks. Hell yeah. Level 312. Let's do another one of those. That was quick. That was quick. The game on the cemetery lasted like twice as long as that one. More than twice as long. So let's do another one. And I need to not like dilly-dally, just get in the ghost room, set up, and go. Time is at 10:30. This might be my last one. I say that, but that usually means I play like 5 more times, so we'll see what happens. The pullover is so tired. Ooh, Bailey, that's not good. Are you gonna be okay to get home? Yeah, good, smart decision pulling over though if you're getting sleepy. You don't know? You don't honestly know? Ooh, that's not good. How far are you from home? Why you feel like it's like this? It's usually not this bad? Ooh. Like, are you okay? Are you just sleepy? Or like you're not feeling right? Are you with anybody or are you alone? $45 minutes? You have no money for a hotel? You don't know that there's even a hotel nearby? Crank up the AC or something. Like, freeze it out in there. I mean, you're probably just tired. Were you drinking or something at the wedding? Not that it's any of my business. I'm just trying to make sure you're okay. 22 in here. We'll loop around. You're doing karaoke online with your friends, but you're lurking. Someone for the support, but the sound is muted. No worries, dude. No worries. I appreciate you. That sounds fun. Karaoke. That sounds super fun. Your AC doesn't work? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't drink. We just talked about that. Oof, maybe that's why you're so tired. If your AC doesn't work, that's miserable. Like, blast some music or something. See a light on down here? Okay, it's here. No wee wee, no Teraxu, no echo, turn the light on. Okay, I'm not gonna dilly dally this time. Let's just get set up. Put that right there. Put that there. Let's head back down. Since it turned on a light, we can actually get some lights on up here now. Yeah, that is no good. I've driven before when like I was getting tired, and it is, yeah, it could be hard to stay awake. That is like super dangerous. So it's good that you pulled over. What I usually do is, well, I know your AC's not working, but I usually like crank up the AC and make it like really cold, because it's, for me, it's like, I don't know, it just wakes me up. And then I'll just like blast music like really loud and sing to it or something to try to keep myself occupied. Okay, let's get some other doors open in here. Oh, look at that. He's already helping us out. Oh, okay. Not a Tantalus. Perfect. Don't have to worry about doors anymore. So wait, if I go down right here, is this the one that leads like straight down to the thing? Yeah, is it like right here? Yeah, dude. Okay, hell yeah. This is what we want. We just go straight down to the kitchen and loop it. But yeah, guys, I think this is going to be the last one, though. I really need to go eat. I've only eaten once today. I'm getting a really bad headache. Or I've been having a headache for like hour or two now. How long are we going? Yeah, 4. Damn, dude, we're almost been going 5 hours. Okay. Blinky, blinky. Okay, here he comes. Ooh, he seems kind of fast. Holy. Alright, let's see. Let's loop him. Where are you going, buddy? Come on, brother. Oof. It's pretty damn fast. He's fast. Slow for 5? Is it a wee wee? I think. 1, 2, 3. I think it was slow for 5. Oh, it can't be a wee wee because it turned out the lights. Maybe it was slow for 3. Uh-oh, I don't know. I've been playing this game for too long. I need a freaking break. Okay, I know it's not a demon because he's not slow. It's not normal speed. So it's none of these. I didn't see him shape-shifting. Pretty sure we could see his feet. I mean, the only fast ghosts are Wraith and Shura. Wraith is slow for 5 seconds when you spray it. Shura is slow for 3. I'm gonna go grab that fresh spray. Wait, where am I? Okay, we got the ghost photo. That's sick. We got all the objectives. He seemed really fast. I think it's a Shura. That ain't it. There we go. I think it's a Shura. Let me swap these. Oof. I need to spray him again and time it. And I need to get a good look at his feet to see if his feet were invisible. Okay, rip the lights. I'm not going to go for the breaker. The breaker on this map is kind of annoying to get to. You got to go through this like winding long hallway. Okay, he should be spawning up in there. Okay, I think he's coming. Let's just beep boop lights. Now here he comes. Alright, let's see. Come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. I could definitely see his feet. It is not a wraith. Why does it seem like 5 seconds? What is going on? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, no, it's 3. It is 3. I think it's a Shura. Holy crap, he's fast. I'm just going to go Shura. I think it was slow for 3. My timing is just off right now. Between this headache and being super hungry, I'm all out of sorts. Let's get out of here. I'm going to make all the excuses. And get me out of here, please. Okay, we got all the tasks. I think it was slow for 3. It was really fast. We might get this one wrong, guys, but it is what it is. We got a bunch of them right tonight. I had a blast. This was super, super fun. Appreciate you guys chilling. Let's see if we can end on a win, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Give me that Shura. He was so fast. No, it was a wisp. He was slow for 5 seconds. No, we got to do one more. I can't end on a loss. Screw that. We're going back in. We're going back in. That was the fastest wisp of all time. That was the fastest wisp of all time. I would have sworn it was a Shura. He was lightning fast. Damn, he was slow for 5. Didn't it blow a light? Didn't I rule out wisp because it like blew a light? What's going on tonight? We're getting all the buggy ghosts. What's going on? Ba 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 bum. Boom. It's cool. It's gonna happen. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. I mean, I guess technically you could win them all, but okay. All right, we got this one. We're gonna avenge that loss. Yeah, I was so confused because I think I had Wisp ruled out because I could have sworn it turned out a light. Or maybe I didn't, but I didn't think it was a Wisp because he was ridiculously fast. And Wisp is medium speed. It's not that fast, but that ghost was like mega fast. Oof. Nothing here. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier too. This is the map that I have like the least experience on. But still, that ghost speed was like super, super fast. It seemed way faster than medium. Honestly, pretty confused by that one. Okay, I think this is the room right here. Let's get a light on. Boom. Put that right there. Put down this right here-ish. Call Molly. Her and her mom are coming to get you. Oh, good. She'll drive you in your car back. Okay, good. I'm glad you're able to get in touch with somebody. Did it just throw that? What even is that? What am I looking at? Like a little toy truck or something? Oh, it might have thrown the ball. It threw something. Yeah, good. I'm glad you have somebody that's close enough that can come pick you up. Okay, guys, win or lose, this is legit the last one. My head is freaking killing me. My head is killing me right now. All right, let's go grab some more stuff. It's not exactly close. 45-mile drive. Oof, yeah. Oh wait, we're over here? It's throwing? Okay, it just turned off the pod. No Tantalus, no Skia, no Phantom, no Forgotten, no Echo. Just turned off the light. Okay, no Wisp this time. Get cold up in here. Keeps turning out the lights. Interesting. Maybe a Tantalus. Tantalus can't turn on lights and it tends to turn them off more frequently. Dude, it's turned off this light like 3 times. If this isn't a Tantalus, that's going to be... or not Tantalus, Terioxu, not Tantalus. Terioxu can't turn on lights, it tends to turn them off more often. Oh man, is it a demon? Why is it hunting so soon? What the hell? It might be a demon. Okay, we got paranormal movement. See if we could pull it over here into the kitchen. Might get an easy one here if we can get a demon, that'd be sick. Okay, here he comes. I haven't had a Wraith on this map yet either. That would be kind of cool. I also haven't had an Iblis on this map. Okay, it is definitely not a... Dude, this ghost is so fast. Slow for 3. Holy crap. I think this might be Ashura. Oh my god, he's so fast. This has to be Shura. I'm out of here. Whoo-wee! That was insane. Okay, I'm going Shura again. Let's see. Can we get avenged? Can we get avenged? Or is that just another, like, super fast medium speed ghost? Oh, man. Okay, it should be Shura, guys. He was lightning freaking fast. And he was slow for 3 seconds. I'm just going to go for it. Win or lose, it is what it is. It is what it is. We won a bunch of games tonight. We leveled up a lot. Climbed the leaderboard a little bit. It was a Strigoi. I don't understand anything anymore, apparently, guys. That ghost was lightning fast. We'll practice more on that map next time. I'm actually, like, mind-boggled right now. Because I've played that map enough and gotten the ghost right enough on that map. I don't know how that was a Strigoi. That ghost was even faster than the last one. So, rip. Rip. It is what it is. We're ending on 106. Next time, we're going to try to climb a little bit more, dude. I want to get to 100. That would be amazing. Get to the top 100. That would be sick. Man, those last 2 ghosts were absolutely ridiculous, though. I'm going to be scratching my head for a while over that. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. I've done, like, hundreds of no evidence runs at this point, and I've got it down to, like, a science. Those 2 runs made absolutely no sense. Very confused. I don't know when you're going to bed. You can message you when you get home. Yeah, let me know when you get home. Make sure you get home safely. I'm glad they're able to come pick you up. But yeah, I'm going to end it on that one, guys, especially after those 2. That was brutal. Those 2 runs made literally no sense. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And the doppelganger that we had that spawned outside the ghost room, that sucked. But it is what it is. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Be sure to hit the thumbs up like button. For all the new people, if any of you guys are still here and you haven't subbed, be sure to sub, man. And hit that bell so you can know whenever I go live. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cosmo. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry those last few games sucked. I promise I usually do better than that. That was wild. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. If you guys click that bell too, you'll get notified whenever I go live. So, also, I do plan on doing some no evidence guides for each of the maps. Apparently, I need to practice more on that one. But yeah, so those should be coming out, you know, in the weeks and months to come. So be on the lookout for that. Also, I want to do a ghost tier list. I have a few cool ideas for videos I want to do for this game. So, yeah, appreciate you guys so much. Had an absolute blast. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go chill out. Hopefully get this headache to go away. And, yeah, y'all have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you in the next one, guys.